Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I got cool shit to show you before we get into the run. Hey Danny, hey Remus. Ooh, Remus, glad you're here. Glad you're here. I don't know if you know about this one. This one's gonna be funny. Um, hey DB Wheels. Hey Thumb. Ooh, Bahamas, nice. Hey Leah. Hey Seth. Hey Riston K. Chester. Superman. Machete. Benzotti. Celestial. Kidda. Loading screen. Poop mentioned already? I don't think I mentioned poop yet. You can be the first. Hey, Amity. Alright, so we're gonna hop on testing save. Hey, Mick. Now this is hot off the presses. This is something that Mark the Power Hour discovered by accident, and I was watching his stream from my bed, and I got out of bed and started testing. There's a couple different lineups you could use. This is just a fresh Karlach save where I used cheater scroll to teleport to the Goblin camp, and I don't have like anything, pretty standard stat distribution. Note that I have 17 strength though, that's important. So I'm just gonna go here. Doesn't really matter. Hey, Kibidelis, how are you? Oh. Alright. Just for showcase purposes. If I was doing this on a real run, I'd have a better lineup in mind. But what this means is the gut throw might be getting retired on some runs. Alright, so we kill gut. We're gonna stand right here. Now, this is not the only lineup for this. Alright. Palma used Palma's Wrath. Karlach received condition Palma's Wrath. Palma's enraged, strength is increased by 4, armor class reduced by 2. Until long rest. '21 strength.
You should search that corpse.
Not the armor class. And this rabbit hole gets deeper. This rabbit hole gets a little bit deeper. I posted some testing results in the Discord channel, but I'll show some things. Yeah, there we go. So, soul coins do two things. One, you get 2d4 bonus fire damage on unarmed strikes. That's something you always get, unconditionally, as long as the soul coin's on. That's the unlisted effect, but you also get the listed effect. Karlach's weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage when she is raging or when her hit points drop below 25%. So, I'm going to heal myself to 100%. I have fire damage. Now, the logical next step there is, okay, what can we do with that? Hey, thanks for streaking. I'm busy. Mods you use for testing? Just cheater scroll. Let's put on Wild Heart, because I think this is the funniest one. This. So, not only is this an until long rest 4 strength buff, it also enables things that require just generic rage. So that's Karlach's Soul Coins, that is most of the Wild Heart abilities, that is the Berserker's bonus action abilities, that is Giant Barbarian's Elemental Cleaver and Mighty Impel. Is there a cap for the strength? So for this +4, no. But you have to keep in mind that a lot of other bonuses are capped, so they will turn off. But you can effectively, let's say you used capped bonuses to get yourself to 20 and you got this, you could have 24 strength just like naturally running around in Act 1. Just 24 strength. If you then added Broken Promises, you could get to 26 strength. You can hag hair to 27, though obviously there's no benefit from 27 over 26. But that also makes it so that devil foil masks are now in like the reasonable, hey, you can hit 30 range, because you could do this in a full party situation, have someone go to that 27 strength, and then have, without even needing to equip summons or dupe devil foil masks, you'd have the rest of the party get them to 30 strength in Act 1. Which is very funny. Is this only with unique rages from NPCs? Can you steal generic ones? I've only been able to replicate it with this one specifically. I tried with the Ogre and the Fuck Hut and the Blighted Village, couldn't get it. A couple other people in the Discord mentioned they did some testing. Hey, Trade. I was just explaining it. Couldn't get it to happen with other things. But I did notice other behaviors here. Hey, Jor. Just tuned in. How the fuck do you steal Palma's Wrath? Be inside her hitbox when she rages. It applies to you. To long rest. Now, if I were to rage and then end rage, that would turn it off, because end rage removes everything in the rage status group. But I had a thought with that. If you end rage while in someone else's hitbox, it ends their rage too. And I did confirm this on multiple ogres. So it's really funny. Just like, let's all calm down. This is a pretty interesting rabbit hole. Again, I did not discover this. This is something that Mark the Power Hour accidentally did on his stream about 9 hours ago. Right here. I just replicated his steps. Now, there's multiple lineups. You don't need to use the door here. It's just the most straightforward one. You can walk into ogres' hitboxes from like behind their left leg if you angle properly. Thinking Spider Queen might work. That one gives you an extra action, does it not? That could be pretty big. Did I sleep? Yeah, I did. Hey, Mystic Line. Nobody ever found it because we nuke or throw gut. I mean, nobody ever found a Zapper because you have to be inside the ogre's hitbox when she rages, which is... I don't think that's something anyone ever considered safe, but it happened accidentally, and yeah. So, again, this is an uncapped +4 strength, so you can do a lot of stuff with it. Probably very, very, very good for wild shape builds in particular. It did work for Owlbear Rage, nice. The ending thing, rather. This is probably very big for wild shape builds, because it's just getting +4 uncapped strength on, like, your saber-toothed tiger, for example, would be crazy. Now, the thing is, this is until long rest. And if you ever end rage, or have calm emotions applied to you, or you long rest, it goes away. I don't know... I haven't tried to, like, find longer-term ways to have this on. I imagine the have a hireling dominate beast when you polymorph to give you control of Palma. I imagine that probably is a good way of pulling this off. But remember, it is possible to set up the entire game up until the end of Act 2 to be one day. You just need to eliminate the forced rest, leaving Act 1. And you can do that by using the Karlach Return to Act 1 method. So as any origin other than Karlach, you are able to keep this buff through Merkel, as long as you then also manage the Lae'zel related events properly. Have to be careful around combo motions casters. I can't tell you off the top of my head who in the game casts it, but I do know there are enemy casters that use it. I just don't remember where. I think they're in Act 3, but I'm not sure. You have to do anything special to get inside Palma, just walk right in there. I'll do it again so you can see it. Tried Countermancy on her? I haven't tried that yet. Can't you just Countermancy Palma to use again later? The issue is, Palma's corpse is too heavy for you to pick it up and bring it to another act. So you would need to get it into other acts through other means. And then the other issue is, she uses the rage conditionally. Like, I think she will only use it if she's seen you kill Priestess Gut. But I'm not actually sure about that. I'm not in the habit of letting her rage, you know? Very haphazardly thrown together. Testing save, so I have to, like, re-add certain things each time. Don't mind me. Giving myself inspo points because there's a check involved here. I'll give myself max level. It's fine. Yeah, Act 3 Fist. That sounds right. Palma weighs 1,000 pounds. You can get 1,200 carry weight with Bull Strength and Cloud Giant Elixir. But have you confirmed that that allows you to pick up the corpse? Because there's some corpses that are big enough that you still can't pick them up even when you have the relevant carry weight. You can totally pick her up just hard? Cool. Okay. Like, I've not confirmed that? No. Okay. Because a big issue with... Sorry, I did not confirm that? Alright. Because a big issue we've noticed with the horny dinosaur in Act 3. We'd really like to use that in the lower city map, but as far as I know, there is no known way to get it into the lower city map without the hireling dominate beast polymorph thing, because we can't pick up its corpse. Hey Gage, did I miss the discovery? I'm still doing it. I'm showing off a different lineup for it. Gale run already done? No. I'm showing off a thing, as I said in my go live message.
Psionic feelers, and then
Hells! Don't you worry. So drink this.
So for this lineup for it, you can't be an elf. You don't need to be a barbarian. If anything, it's easiest to do on not barbarian. Because then you don't have to worry about, hey, I can't rage because when my rage ends, I'll lose my buff. Guess you could do about polymorph dominating her, but that's getting elaborate. Yeah, and I'd prefer something that's like solo compatible. So that's going to require more research. I'll reload if I have to here. Okay, there we go.
the chain.
I guess that's an issue for this too. Alright, again, I'm using Cheater's Scroll for fast testing purposes, but we're gonna kill Gut. And the angle where you can step into her hitbox without using the door is if you go behind her left leg. You'll find a spot where you can just kind of click through. It's a little finicky.
Moving.
I've not actually tried it on this part of the room. There we go. Here it is. See how it's now letting me pass? And I just click through, and then I interrupt the movement. So now I'm standing here. She'll attack me, sure. She'll rage. And I got it. And you'll notice I now can use Elemental Cleaver. Because as far as the game's concerned, I'm raging. Hi, Raph. How are you? Interesting thing about Elemental Cleaver, it isn't actually like a perma buff, it's just 10 turns. The game just doesn't expect you to be able to rage for longer than 10 turns. And I guess this is the way to have Elemental Cleaver active while still being able to cast spells. So like Elemental Cleaver buffed weapons with Booming Blade is now a thing you can do, I guess. Concentration still affected? No, I'm pretty sure I can concentrate. Let's see. Yeah, I'm concentrating. And that's definitely a spell that has a somatic component and everything. Yeah, I've done a run where I was doing concentration abilities and rage, but like my spellcasting was still technically blocked. This is rage. Now you don't get the like benefits of rage itself. I don't have the resists or anything. So I do think that this tech is most useful either if you are doing something like a barbarian that is wearing things that like you couldn't normally justify in a rage build. Like this means Helldusk Barbarians back on the menu because you're not clicking your rage button anyway. But like you could do this on a fighter. You could do this on a monk. You could run around with 24 strength Tavern Brawler monk, you know, at level 5. It's pretty interesting. Anyway, that's that. Did kill Voss and Sabretooth was a bit scary. Nice. We still do this without speaking to Priestess. Is she necessary for this position? That's something that requires more testing, Terrorism. Like finding more lineups to where you can do that, because getting Palma to use her rage is the big thing. So this is fresh discovery, you know, about 9 hours old. Just showing you my initial findings. Again, shout out Mark of Power Hour for stumbling into that one. I was just confirming his findings. Turn off cheater scroll. You get bear heart resistances, getting no. I'm guessing no, but I don't know. So you don't get. I didn't test bear heart resist specifically, but I know you don't get the eagle bonus action dash. You do get the ability to use the wild heart abilities that require rage. So diving strike, tiger's bloodlust, primal stampede. You get all those. You get berserker's bonus action stuff, which is pretty cool. You get Elemental Cleaver and Mighty Impel from Giant. I did not notice getting any of the Wild Magic Barb abilities. I didn't notice getting the Relentless Rage Cheat Death. And yeah, as I said, I wasn't getting the active clicks associated with specific wild heart rages, except for like the things that are just inactive on your hotbar already. Sabretooth regen's so damn good, yeah. With the keys clipping into their hitbox, wonder if gaseous form would let you do it on medium creatures or tiny wild shape. It's a pretty deep rabbit hole. It definitely is going to require some thorough testing of things like that in the game. Palma's rage needs got to be killed before her. Maybe Connor got and kill her again to refill it every long rest. Maybe. I've done very little testing. I've shared everything I know. From my observations, the hitbox needs to be pretty big. Maybe you start enlarging people to make their hitboxes big enough. Tried to clip into an enlarged house and oh, there you go. Okay. Cat. Alright, back to Gale. We are level 10, 8 levels of Wild Heart Barbarian. Tiger Heart specifically. We took Aspect of the Tiger as well. And we are 1 level Hexblade and 1 level Monk. This build has been absolutely vile when we are firing on all cylinders, when we're able to use all of our stuff together. The Wombo combo of Derivation Cloak, Broodmother's Revenge, Poisoner's Gloves, Tiger's Bloodlust, Great Weapon Master, and Hexblade's Curse from that has been like, hey, I have a big fuck you AoE that also heals me, blesses me, gives me more accuracy against you if you start bleeding or get poisoned. It's a lot of stuff, and it's very, very fun. Sorry, who? I think you mean Gale. Yeah, that's true. Assuming you can find a way to move the corpse normally, is there a potential glut angle? Maybe? Yeah, that's a good thought, Wrath. Maybe Glut is a possible angle there. If Glut can target Palma, that is. Because that would give you control over Palma. That's a good thought. The problem is getting... You would either need to get Palma down there or Glut up there. And both kind of have issues. It would probably be easier to get... Well, depends on how small Palma gets when you shrink her with Reduce, if you can. If you could shrink her down small enough that you could waypoint abduct her, then that solves that. And then you would just simply kill her down there. Gale portion on the hotbar is really something. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we change his appearance again today. Oh yeah, that Palma's Rage buff is also nice for retaliation builds because it's an AC penalty. Forgot to mention that. So that does mean 1 AC is on the table. If we can get that going in the late game. And that's just fun. I'm just gonna go down there and fight them straight up. Excuse me. Apologies. You You get the horny and angry combo in Act 3. You kite her to the Underdark ladder and push her off. I don't think that that works that way. I don't know that that chasm... I don't know if that even is a chasm, Yuloka. Because, like, yeah, the hole in the Whispering Depths, AO, does lead to the Underdark like that, but I don't know if it actually does. Back there in that passage. Alright, I don't have anything that does fire anything right now.
It's a gnome's life for me.
It's fine, it'll be fine.
Must be an end to
I guess Great Weapon Master all-in is not really necessary here. A lot of damage. In this wild shapes, they have a very special Gort kill planned. Are you gonna do Horny Dinosaur with the Horny Dinosaur? That got rid of my rage because the combat ended, but why did I get that extra set of explosions? Oh, the barbarian rage thing, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing.
striking distance.
Hey Fries, thanks for streaking.
The coward's root.
There you go. Horny Slayer multi-attack? Ah, that's fun.
To new horizons.
Yeah, 30 strength Slayer with Horny. Bonus points, Gaping Wounds. Yeah, that's pretty good. That reminds me, I'm strongly leaning towards, for my next run, doing a Oathbreaker run, because I do want to do, Control Undead Cloaker for Gaping Wounds. Because Cloaker has 2 ways to apply 5 turns of Gaping Wounds with no saving throw. It's just gotta hit the attack. And I kinda want to see how well that works out. Should probably go fix Karlach, huh? Chat filters did not like fuck ass, said it was hostile. Yeah, it would have been fine if it was the love make glute.
Not sure I trust the Gift Queen not to crush us.
Can't before. Well, two things. Ex- I-
Yeah, sure.
only one way to find out. It before you. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this
But
point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
do need to replenish my arrows a little bit.
I'm so happy for me too. Hey, soldier. Sounds if
Right, we did the Marcus fight, so
Let's
you
chat.
can just dispose of Harper's.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't
Better than
believe
selling a
it.
pair of boobs to that trader, you know? No, I don't know. Please explain. Well, I'm saying that it'd be awkward
Take care now.
if she'd sold a pair of boobs instead of pair of boots. Because then, like, you know, boots, it's like, oh no, boots. But then, like, no, those are boobs. So it's a different level of significance. Let me know if I need to keep explaining. Marcus Big Naturals. Add it to the mod list. How you doing, Pros Peony? Hey, Mark. I did spend like 25 minutes of stream going over your find and what I've found from your find. How far did you end up getting last night? I think I nodded off when you were doing some early Act 2 stuff. That was crazy, very much so. Started my morning with an argument with my customer success managers because they wanted to go rogue. Ended the argument with gave you my advice, up to you to take it. Managing adults is hard. Hey, the line you just used on them was hard. So, I think you're doing a good job. Work and trying to maintain the lurk, sometimes I fail. I feel that. Still haven't done my second adamantine craft. We'll probably make the heavy armor and I'll, like, pretend that I'll use it. Seems like something I would do. Just wanted to get to 20 strength, so I did Poogie Potion, then back for Ethel. Nice. Yeah. Broken Ethel for the first time since the summer. I still don't know what causes that. She hasn't been broken for me since, yeah, probably the summer.
to stand this close to her power.
Ever at your service.
Like, neither of us started doing things differently. it just kind of stopped happening. Which, like, what?
And on
Got broken ethel on low com percent. Ugh.
over. I'll feed him his own loin.
And the dreams came.
We still have, I guess, Bula.
Welcome back, true soul.
Not a big deal with Grey Weapon Master,
Come in
though.
the spirit of trade, I hope.
Maybe I wait until I've gotten... Shadowblade wouldn't Grey Weapon Master, so never mind. I could just titty string it. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's known that Roa restocks Hunter's Dagger. Roa restocks Hunter's Dagger, Daemon restocks Thornblade. So that's Act 2. Lantar restocks Dwarven Splint, also in Act 2. Hey, Lazy. How you doing? This time she was so broken she never went hostile in her lair, so just beat her down to 20 HP, then went and talked to Marina, who had Invisible Free. Combat began with Ethel bargaining. Incredible. I'm gonna have to go back to the VOD and watch that. Hey, Exile, how are you? So I need to let one forced rest happen in the mountain pass. Oh, we haven't done the Oliver fight either. Yeah, we got a lot of things we can do. I guess I should do Oliver now, while I'm still on Fearless Focus. That makes an amount of sense. Pulling thing is something else. Shame you couldn't get the other ogre to work. It's definitely something we're gonna have to explore with more creatures and such. Because in the most extreme cases, you could do weird shit. Like, what if you get inside Merkel's hitbox and gain the ability to cast Finger of Death? Was the Discovery of the Rage thing? Yeah. Wonder if you get, like, owlbear abilities for everyone. Trade suggested the Spider Matriarch is an interesting one, because I think her Rage also gives her, like, an extra attack. So that could be pretty big. Panthers 10 con, Life Drain's a con save. That is annoying. Let's run around grabbing exploration spots now. I hate having low strength.
May it please, Mistra.
Blech.
More of those wretched things. Yes. Certainly. On it.
Just Coquette +4. I mean, I have Connor. Is Palma's body still there? Palma's body's still there, we could try it. It wouldn't really be that useful on this. Well, maybe it would, actually.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
This individual doesn't seem
Rage anytime she sees dead gut. I am not at all sure about how it works. I know she will do it if you, like, organically kill gut. She'll do it on her next turn or the one after. But I don't really... I haven't done much testing of trying to get her to do it outside of that.
Robes will get dirty. With haste. Not a problem.
The rage end at the end of combat? No. It ends when you use end rage, or when someone uses calm emotions on you, or when you long rest. I assume you have to be inside the hitbox before the rage? Yes, yes, you have to be inside the hitbox when they click rage. So effectively, like, this little circle in the ground, you gotta be as close to the middle of their circle as you can. For Palma, the lineup kind of works out to be standing with your head in her crotch. So I'm surprised we didn't find that sooner.
Not this again. Certainly.
There we go, you can get it from there too. She's not willing to rage right now. So in some way this requires gut, right? Let's see. Palma's Wrath. She witnesses Priestess Gut being killed. It says this can only happen if Gut imprisons the party in the cell near her chambers. We know that's not necessarily true. Let's try some stuff. It's not a rage in game files, by the way. It's a whole other spell. It doesn't even reference rage. It is in status group rage.
I can do that.
I don't know how else it differs. Revive both, I guess. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking here.
Past time we were back in the city.
I'll just shove my face in a single spider mommy's crotch without me? Haha.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Bit of inventory resource management, bear with me. Have I got everything then?
Almost rage is unusual about self-buffs is missing a self-check. It's possible this won't work with anything else. Looking for other self-buffs don't have it. Layer is pretty diligent about adding that check to everything else. Interesting. No matter it's a spell used to activate the rage status, doesn't use the shout rage spell as a base in the same spell category shout. Gotcha.
Lovely day, this. For now.
It is cold.
An adventure awaits.
Poop walking for a bit. Hey, I'm poop walking here. Sensible if I do this, actually.
On it.
Yeah, so this... Unless you guys can find another one that also lacks that tag, this might be exclusive to Palma, which is still very cool if so. And this did lead to the discovery that end rage ends other people's rage. I don't think that's as useful, but there's a couple of amusing use cases for that. If you're fighting Orin and you want to turn off Deathbringer's Legacy, you just get in her hitbox and end your own rage. Same would work for Saravok. Hey, Rabbit. It's Calm Emotions at home, but Calm Emotions is a good spell, so... Ready for a date? Think of you. That's all I'm gonna say. Hope it goes well, buddy. Hey, RBF. Existential Dread? Ooh, can I have some? I thought I was maxed out, but I want to test my limits. Jake is jaking very loudly.
Been caught.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Not nearby, but I'll pet him next time he is. That beat me in initiative? What? How? What? Oh, she was closer when Connor saw.
No honor among sneaks. Wealth is to be shared, I suppose. A little cute.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Doing a couple things. But she had a cloud giant finger and I decided I wanted that, so.
You've got the wrong man for this.
You sense it.
My iron is hot. With ease.
Only once, maybe. If so, then that just means the... Well, there's still the options of trying to get her reanimated with Glut, and there's the option of trying to do the hireling dominate thing. How'd you get her to Glut? Possibly by trying to reduce her and then waypoint abduct. What am I doing here? I'm trying to get Palma to do her rage. The power hour right there next to you in chat discovered last night that if you are in Palma's hitbox while she rages, you apply the buff. Now, I replicated that on my testing save, started a stream, explained how it worked and stuff, but we're trying to see how many situations we can make Palma rage in. Reduce Glut and kidnap him. That's another option, yeah. It's probably easiest. Game files say the cooldown on the spell is a long rest. I don't know if that's relevant here. She did not rage in this playthrough that I remember. AV Ridley, thanks for streaking. So she doesn't seem willing to do it. Now we'll try, reducing and kidnapping Glut, I suppose. Going through more healing potions than I'm okay with, but it'll be fine, right? Nothing ever happens.
You feel it too. The undead creature mourns. You have brought pain, and you will pay.
It's a misunderstanding. No, like, actually, it was a misunderstanding, though.
The mic.
So, no, you can't. Was that a theoretical you can reduce Glut and kidnap him? Because no, you can't. Think you needed silence? Ah. Alright. Arcade interference arrows. I need. That's how I would do it right now. Aaron can sell those, right? Stefan, you're the fucking best? No, you. You found something cool and I wanted to mess around with it. I can actually use the gate now. Just remembered. Because we are in the grab the expo spots part of the game. It's a live run he's doing this on? Yeah, why not?
It'll take a while for... Of course.
Aaron, why do you suck?
May you...
Need arcane interference. Let's go back to Last Light. See if anyone in Act 2 is selling any. Excuse me. Thank you.
On my way.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Oh, Tally's got some.
Take.
Cat.
Forthwith.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse.
We're trying to eliminate this streak of gluttless behavior. Cast Ice Knife and that sneeze probably won't do anything. You killed me. Congrats. I'm now dead. Sorry about that ability drain. Blood. That's awkward.
Very well. The lesson is death.
Came with me and dismissed himself. So that's enough. Actually, let me. I put survival instinct on Gut when we were excuse me, when we were messing around with her earlier for a reason. Survival instinct or death ward triggering clears the spore servant tag, so I can just bring Gut back down and have Glut reanimate her again now to get Shield of Faith for my next rest. Wake her up inside. She can, in fact, wake up. We're just gonna focus on saving Gut from the nothing she's become, you know?
Good find.
Scroll through a dozen pages of spell. Poem was the only shout spell I saw that doesn't at some point or other check for self or ally. Seems like they're pretty careful. I'm not gonna say that's disappointing. It's like limiting, but I think even just this Palmo one is pretty cool.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
I'm out of reduced scrolls. I'd really like one more. There's one more thing I want to try. I want to try shrinking Pulma and seeing if I can move her with Cloud Giant Strength. I already had it, but I wanted to click it.
My pleasure.
We can see if Blurg is selling any enlarged reduce. Palm was already quite dead before I noticed the red thing in my head. Yeah, it's just a great example of what a lot of us really love about this game. There's just so many weird things like that. There's so much to learn, so much to mess around with. Should sell Blurk some rune powder. Excuse me. Apologies.
Welcome back. Have you made an... I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
I greet you, son child.
Buther does have a self-check. Yeah, I tried with her. That was the second test I did, and didn't get it to work, so I assumed that there was a difference.
May your travel...
I don't remember. Did Aaron have reduce? Guess I'll have to check again.
Alright.
Have to check Aaron, Tally, Roa, I guess Esther too, but it's effort. What's in here? Oh, that's my inspo books. Guess I need one back, so. Think about other stuff I could do for this build. I could do, like, you know, item dupe bullshit to get 2 Callous Glows, but honestly prefer Whispering Promise, at least until Act 3. Maybe second ring gets swapped out for Ring of Regen, if I don't end up doing Baldurin. We'll have to think about that one. Are my books not in the book? To bother you specifically.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course.
Is it working? Ah, he does have one. Sick. don't want the little heals too. I have way too many now. I went from having nowhere near enough to now way too many, but... What's Charger feeling? It's fun. I like Charger a lot. Baldur's Giants there, right? I mean, I could use it on this build, but then the monk stuff wouldn't be happening, and also, you know, it's bad. I'm trying to cope and find value in things that aren't valuable. Baldur's Giant Slayer, unfortunately, is still just a piece of shit. Remember the crash out in our duo? I was vexed. Yeah. Vexed. Yeah, there is that great axe in Act 3 that has reduced Irish, but I'm trying to have it right meow.
Unseen and unsightly. This
Why can't I talk to you? Why does your AI work? Nah, there's no way. Try it? I'm gonna. Okay, no, I can't actually. A lot of times with Connormancy things, the talk button isn't even there. It is for her, but it doesn't work. Okay. Gonna find a Shatter Scroll in my run was similarly perturbed. Gotta get high strength though in here. $200 kilos when reduced. I think that's still too heavy. Still too heavy, even with Cloud Giant strength. Seeing an ogre this size is kind of cursed. She's Shrek sized now.
Most excellent.
Okay, satisfied. Imagine if Featherfall made things weightless. That'd be something. I do actually still want to be on Peril's Focus. Still do the Oliver fight. Got Oliver, Boulette, Voss's Raider. But that'll be, like, very end of the day. We'll have to do 2 rests before the Act 2 finale. There will be 1 for an Astarian dialogue, and 1 because we'll have the forced one from Lae'zel's story. So I'll do the Owlbear in the hopes that I can get the Owlbear to show up. Or maybe doing a 3rd one. Probably take a 3rd and a 4th, but... Wish we could pick up the dino. Yeah, there's a way to get the dino into Lower City. It just requires that the hireling polymorph dominate beast. Basically Sheepthara tech from a hireling. But I want to find, like, solo alternatives to things like that. Because you can do all sorts of broken shit with multiple characters. It's far less interesting to me. Have an idea? Hit me. I do it with a hireling. You polymorph a creature, then your hireling uses Dominate Beast. Then you send that hireling back to the Fugue Plane, then you rehire them, and whatever was dominated is now their summon that is under your direct control.
Got ourselves competition.
Ultima thing seems huge for Wild Heart builds at any rate. No concern about rage charges, can initiate combat special attacks. Basically, Honey Badger frees you up to take a different aspect. Yeah, the downside there is you are no longer willing to click your rage button. So you're not getting the damage reduction, or damage resistance, excuse me, and you're not getting the rage damage bonus. But I think that just means a recalibration of Wild Heart builds. It means you probably go in the direction of you take heavy armor. And maybe even you start prioritizing getting Blade Ward. Or you just run around concentrating on Stone Skin on your Barbarian builds, you know, like... But this does mean, interesting things. It could be cool for Berserker, too, because it eliminates the primary downside of Berserker, which is you need to spend that bonus action doing it all the time.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Replace Polymorph from Hireling with Cats and Dogs Surge from Wild Magic Sorcerer. That is an option. It's no dots out of Berserker. Yeah, cats and dogs. It's maybe the sauce. Told you it was awful. Mm-hmm. Does Palmer Rage block spellcasting? It does not.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences when there's loot to be had.
That way.
The wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons.
Marco Barb, yeah.
I would follow.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Because it doesn't block spellcasting, this does open up things like Elemental Cleaver boosting, Elemental Cleaver enabling Ring of Elemental Infusion or Booming Blade. Like, that's a thing that is now on the table.
As you wish.
What was the result? Just the one-time use so far? Yeah, I couldn't get her to do it under circumstances other than the natural, like, you get drugged by gut route. But there definitely still needs to be more research done. I haven't really given up there yet. With Berserker, your frenzied strain charges would just last forever, right? Yeah. Yeah. That could be an issue.
Here lies the Guardian of Tombs.
By all means.
Thou hast now a boot. Dost thou require? That is where I.
Diligence and care.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Me? No.
And get it working before searches a turn. Sounds like a massive headache, to be honest. Controlled chaos tools prerogative. Yeah. Like, what with the, Elemental Cleaver throw swapping? Yeah. That sounds cool, though. The annoying thing about Elemental Cleaver is that it is still 10 turns, but it also doesn't have an animation if you're not raging. Like, if you're not actually raging. So you have to wait, like, a couple seconds when you click it. Because the game kind of locks up. But then also, like, it isn't infinite. So when the tooltip says until the end of your rage, it just means 10 turns. So if there was a way to rage for more than 10 turns with one rage, Elemental Cleaver wouldn't last the whole rage. And I find that kind of funny. And I find it kind of sad.
Intriguing. Can't trust one's eyes in the Underdark. Can't trust these mushrooms.
The dreams in which I'm raging are the best I've ever had.
No illusion without a reason to elude. Now.
Does Palmer rage as well? Do you steal it? She gets it as well.
perfect ring of mushrooms. I can hardly be
Fears for Baldur's Gate fears. Or like downloading Rage. Like, you wouldn't download a Rage. Do I need a controller for E33? Can I try with mouse and keyboard? You can do it with mouse and keyboard. The game recommends controller, but like, it's fine on mouse and keyboard. A little awkward, but there's even a couple things where I do prefer mouse and keyboard. So, either works.
I don't think this is strictly...
If I get Shovel in my hitbox, I can bounce Controlled Chaos off him. Probably, yeah. Can't think of that song without thinking about Gears of War. That OG Gears 1 trailer. Yes. I remember. Core memory. Get silly here. Yeah, let's just get silly because we can, right? You're not poison immune? That seems strange. But so many things are poison immune, Quag. Poison damage so bad, Quag. Oh yeah, that reminds me of the stupid bloated corpse thing. I can show that off in Act 3 on this run too. If I was going to take full advantage, I would need to do like a 10 level monk respec, but I can still show off the principle. There's a corpse you can pick up in a cemetery that you can click for infinite damage. Now, it hurts you too, unless you have 10 levels of monk. Then it's just safe infinite damage.
While the iron is hot.
Warlock dip is good for every class? No? No. Different classes want different things. Some classes don't want a dip at all. Some classes have other dips that they need for their interactions.
The wrong man for this. Step by step.
It is always case by case. Or 10 levels of Moon Druid, I suppose, yeah. That works too. Wee. 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 See how I'm shoving something that I'm not actually strong enough to shove normally? guess I don't have an angle. Ow, or whatever. I don't need to be doing this, I don't even get XP for this. Just, I feel like doing it. Can you stop missing, Gale? Oh. I had to crit myself. It happened. That's fun. I'm fully just screwing around here. I don't need to be doing this at all, and this is stupid. Don't be me. What else am I supposed to be doing in this map? Oh, yeah, I haven't done either spectator. Much do I care about this? Not at all, really. I'll like one of these.
I strike with precision. Moves will get dirty. I venture forth. That's curious.
Hey, Tamer. Matrix, thank you for giving us a container.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Now, you are?
Killing you. I'm killing you.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly. You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind. An
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent. Won't know what hit him.
So much damage floor. Hexblade's Curse. Charger, Great Weapon Master. Is plus 19 damage. Okay, thanks, bye. Welcome in. Yeah, I haven't killed Balin yet. Got lots of things we can do.
Oh, this again.
What's this? Flump mating rituals. Acquired taste, I'm sure, but not mine.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals. That's what
Go. Now we can make Morning Frost. Which I suppose if I had taken Dual Wielder instead of Charger, that would be an offhand option. But I want to do Great Weapon Master stuff, so.
Let's go.
Let's get the exploration spot over here now. Still have Boulette, still have Boulette. Can't forget about that. Very tempted to just, like, monstrosity slaying Crawler Mucus. Wish I could forget about the Boulette. Yeah, it does suck. Ooh, let it go, man. I think if I ever want to just brainlessly steamroll X1 and 2, the new best setup is Fighter 1, Tiger Heart, X with Ham, Palma Rage. All the other long rest buffs never rest. You just cruise through so much content. Yeah, you could do a lot with it. Just having that AoE is, like, that spammable AoE is pretty crazy. Like, you could go Tiger Heart, Tiger Aspects to justify Great Weapon Master at that point, like what I'm doing here. I mean, there's always Hunter being pretty fucking crazy. Like, you could even do a multi of Hunter and Wildheart. It'd take you a while to get to your extra attack, but having Hordebreaker in the mix would let you do, like, non-Tiger and still have good AoE. I mean, you could Primal Stampede some shit, but that requires a lot of support that I think is in the later game. Like, Remus did some cool Primal Stampede stuff. Like a one-turn House of Grief clear, just spamming Primal Stampede. But I really do like the idea of just the Fighter Dip Barbarian. Just Ham Palma Rage. And, like, you could Ham Helldusk, because you don't care about Rage Impeded. But you probably still go Adamantine Splint for gear slot consolidation. Because it's just better. Like, you're gonna get the proficiency to be able to take Ham anyway, right? Is Palma too heavy to move anywhere? Yes. I even tried reducing her, and when she's reduced, she's still 200 kilos, which is too heavy for Cloud Giant strength. Now, I didn't try with having a +9 or a +10 strength modifier, because I don't currently have the setup to do that. But I wasn't able to pick her up with a +8. Good, I don't have Monstrosity Slaying. Duomator. I didn't really buy Arrows of Slaying this run. I'm observing. I might have forgot to do my crawler mucus. I care. Welcome to the ball. I don't really care. Let's get high ground. Reduce stack with the oil or no? Not to my knowledge. Inoculated. Boo. Balcony's shenanigans be a possibility for moving her? Possibility for moving her? No, because I need to get her from one area to another. Like, you can't telekinesis someone through, like, an area transition. Now, it's maybe possible to convince her to use the door with Spirit Guardians. Because something I have observed is you can make people in Moonrise walk to the roof by using Spirit Guardians and chasing them to the door. So maybe that. Been doing Divine Strike, Crawler, Mucus stuff in my current run's crazy how consistently it lands, especially with Bleed. Yeah. Divine Strike's good at that. 4th level Divine Smite's good at that. Rat Bat, Arrows of Slaying. Well, Rat Bat and like almost all special arrows are good at that. Eldritch Knight's the goat because you don't even need the bleed. There you heal.
Shall be done.
Telling me Eldritch Knight and Rat Bat are good? This is the first I'm hearing of this. Gale, you want to hit your attacks? Thank you. It's better. As much as I want to do Charger, I shouldn't. I smell it.
The rock in memory of Myrna, the wind.
I never made the sussy weapon either. Guess I can do that too. Go to apply poison to single target illuminator arrows. Yeah, they're cheap. Don't care what you shoot them at. And it's always an amount of additional damage. It's a good call. Morning, Dane. I don't have a compatible weapon on me right now. Normally keep a bunch of daggers, but like, do I have one right now? Peepo, poo poo, 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 holding hands together as friends while smiling. Okay, maybe we don't need strings that long, making the chat unreadable. One's been here for a while. I said what I said.
Now acquired a great sword.
The flame.
I can't see it, I just see the text, so. Aside from killing Aaron, is there anything else I even need to do in this map, really? I guess there's the Myconids. Gek. Kill the druids? Except for Aaron, yes. You still chilling over here, Voss? Yeah, he is. Oh, hang on. I left a raider. Didn't realize I did.
If I must. I was raised better than this. Knight to King 5.
Relax, big dog. Not that guy, boss. Just don't kill the Myconids, they're peaceful. So the coolest thing you can do, primary motion, is stop trying to control what I'm doing on my run, and do it your fucking self. Are we clear? Because you seem to have made a habit of something that's incredibly fucking annoying. Let's just make sure that doesn't stay a habit, yeah? Thank you, I appreciate it.
it's quite worthless with a tired mind.
Right, we haven't grabbed
Sleep beckons.
any of the 3 tier 3s in this map. We haven't grabbed any of the 3 tier 2s in this map. We did grab the 1 tier 1. But 660 for grabbing a tier 3 at level 10. Very nice. Is there a way to get rid of Pixie Blessing once you have it cast on yourself? Fast travel to a non-Act 2 map.
Over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
I got a wretched little hive for you right here.
You'll be welcome. Oh.
Greetings has got buried. Dame Aylin's Mood Be More also might work if you can get inside her. Only lasts 10 turns though. Inside her. Yeah, that's very limited in application. Though, that could be interesting. You piss off Aylin in camp and you get inside of her hitbox, then you break the combat, and then you just have, like, a few turns of that Moonbeam. Could be something. Why to go slightly Boston with that one? I've been trying to make it slightly more Bostonian, rather than Brooklyn. I'm really glad you noticed, to be honest. Oh no, please don't make me go on Dame Aylin's hitbox. Oh no. You have to get under her legs, she might even step on you. Promise? Would Aylin drink a Colossus elixir if you put it in her inventory? Because that would potentially make that a lot easier. I know she has Scroll AI and Speed Pot AI. I don't know if she has Elixir AI. Can enlarge her beforehand? Yeah. It's just, access to the enlarged spell is kind of a consistent bottleneck we're running into here. I guess it just means playcasters that learn that.
Might as well.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy
Got her elixir right here. It me, I lick.
Here for all to worship.
I'm proud of you.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. Easy pickings.
On the two ends of the spectrum, we have DJ Khaled, and we have Smelly. Hey THW. I'm doing okay. Solo honor a star in pre-rogue run, absolutely cursed, just died in Act 3 4 times in a row. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. What did it end up getting you? Were you having trouble? It's DJ Khaled, bad man. Aelin Moonbeam has a self-tag in a different place, so I didn't see it. Ah, sad. Or in fight going well, one more cultist chancer to kill. Distract when I go lethargic, killed by Ball's Edict. Yeah, I would prioritize taking care of those cultists as fast as possible. So that's not a possibility, but you don't need me to tell you that.
Took new path, decided to powerful relic hidden inside beneath the spell.
So yeah, there's actually 3 tier 1s in this map. Crush Side Door, Hatchery, Kobold Room. I got the Crush Side Door one back at level 8, maybe 7. Hey, Aztec Strategy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do BG3 challenge runs mostly. I play other RPGs, but you know, I'm heavily BG3 focused. We're doing a solo auto mode run where I'm messing around with a pretty fun combination of things, using a two-handed lantern as Gale, who now looks like a Sons of Anarchy character because I think that's hilarious. And we're bonking things with a lantern with a bit of barbarian flavor, a bit of monk flavor, a bit of warlock flavor. Hope you had an excellent stream. What was I doing? Oh yeah, hatchery. Love the outfit. Yeah, it's working for him, I think. How you doing, Anya? Did I change its appearance, actually? Origin Mirror unlock. Mod. Can I have some of Gale's flavor? If you're good.
Mistress Mantle, what a smell! Something strange is in the air.
Crit. This killing? It does.
Let's light them up.
Well, thank you. Anya stirred the raid here. Glad to see BD streamer. Hey, I appreciate that, Anya. Always happy to meet more people doing cool stuff, grow the community, etc. We nerd out about the game mechanics a lot here, but try to have a very fun and welcoming space. So very glad to have you part of it. Other possibilities: have Aelin equip the toothpick and use giant form. We got to do more science on what Aelin will and won't equip. I've only ever successfully gotten her to equip a longsword. I like when the testing rabbit holes kind of coalesce like this. Maybe I should have resistance. I missed.
vague outline.
You enlarge a Rage Giant Barbarian? Yes. Just wait for Act 3 to get more GR. Crit immunity becomes an issue if you want to use DJ Half-Plate, right? Currently, yes. More DR is not really an option for me right now without foregoing crit immunity. I mean, situationally, I can throw on Absolute's Protector, and I have done that from time to time. Works out nicely. But, Act 3, we probably do a fair amount of Helm of Baldur in.
Let's take a gander.
Like, Baldur and Poisoner's Robe is an option. Baldur and Bone Spike Garb. Baldur and DJ Half-Blade, once I get an NPC doing Shield of Faith on me. I like any of those. I really don't particularly like the Adamantine Scale. It's just 1 DR feels bad.
Feels a touch underwhelming.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Is Aelin having a good time? Yeah, Aelin will be chilling this run. Attempt to try Karlach as 4 elements monk with dual crossbows, like pop soul coin, click fire snake. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. You will need to pick up hand crossbow proficiency from somewhere. But if you're gonna do like a good old dip for heavy armor monk, as I am a huge fan of, then you have that covered with fighter or Tempest cleric. Or ranger.
Remarkably well preserved. Little glimpse into the past.
Consider it done.
Start as cleric then, right? No. With cleric, you can multi into it and get all the proficiencies. Same with ranger. Fighter's the one that you would have to start as to get the heavy armor proficiency. Fire snake is what I call my peanuts when I fall peanuts first into a tub of hot sauce. And how many times has this happened to you? Or would you rather talk about it on the podcast? I think twice? You're not sure how many times? That raises even more questions. Once is an accident, more is a trend. Yeah.
Don't do it.
Heat, pulp, your mind burn a time.
Another tier 1 spot, forgot. So it's side door, astral prism, hatchery, kobold room. 4 tier 1s. There's so many exploration spots in this map. There's 4 tier 1s, 3 tier 3s, 2 tier 2s.
Mine for the taking.
Like, it's... I'm already... Like, I could go to the act finale now and hit 11 pre-Merkle very comfortably. But let's just keep checking these boxes, it's chill. Also, I forgot to call a bet, but did we just get Firebolt? I think they patched out all the methods for moving Glut to Act 1. Well, Underdark is Act 1, but I catch your meaning. The best bet would be trying to get Palma down there, which Polymorph Dominate Beast seems to be the only thing left. That I can think of anyway.
Very well.
Stab. Leave me alone.
Now leave. I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Mark Zuckerberg looking at, yeah. I think there's still some raspberries around the Blighted Village that I should go grab. This will suffice right now.
Silver tongue.
I've got steel. Oh, sure. Then please.
Got good news the last time we see the Dream Guardian? Nah, one more time. Post-Merkle member. Post-Merkle puzzle.
Such a long way down. Adventure awaits.
Why am I immune to Entangled? No, why am I immune to Entangled, though, actually? Oh, Wild Heart. Yeah, yeah. I forgot that I hit that level. Thank you. That served no purpose, but I thought it was really funny.
Step by step.
He's not going to be in Baldur's Gate 4. Imagine waking up one day, you just phase through bushes. It's just like college.
Certainly.
Glorious! Feathers!
Ever just shoulder check an eagle off a roof? Have now. College in the 70s. Give me the collegiate experience of doing a photo shoot with Demi Moore, or give me death.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg? Up. Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
I am gonna kill her and take it back, but... plus 4, 18 dex. Means I gotta do this.
No honorable speaks. Unseen and unsightly.
Had a friend who loved drawing attention to himself by jumping into bushes. Certainly crack retention also worked remarkably well. Oh. But why though?
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I add malcontent.
Yeah, I think we're done with this map outside of Morning Lord's Radiance. On another rest. Jackass was really big at the time. That would explain that, yeah. Fair enough.
A word, my dear.
Good news, I have chili. Ooh, might have put too much cayenne, but it's fine. No, you didn't.
Had I been there, the Queen... Tell me you don't trust it.
Keep.
The dit in your head buzzes in concert with
This text is when disregard this. The
Your child. Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth.
Vlakith's demise.
Bring the blaze.
Boss, you're at 1 HP, brother.
The traitor Voss is dead. Let his heresy die.
Boss is no longer at 1 HP.
Device. Certainly not powered by the weave. Voss is headed to Sharess's caress. Something more than the company draws in there.
The traitor is dead. I have honored the 10,000 We are honored with an eternal.
He's literally 1, bro.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, we still have He Who Was. We have plenty of things to do. More than I thought, honestly. But that's okay. Oh no, I have to play more Baldur's Gate 3. Oh no. Do I have dark vision for the day? I do. So much more XP than last run? Yeah, by a pretty crazy margin. Even with me being lazy on certain things, like I didn't toss any tieflings. Didn't do grove defense.
It shall be done.
Very haphazard about Roomforge XP.
Not a problem.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Gotta do a long rest in Act 2 for Astarian dialogue still.
That stench! Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
No honor among snakes.
What? Assuming you don't have 70 approval, might need the gaslighting path, although it is +5 to agree to help him kill Kazi. Yeah, I'll just do the gaslighting path, I guess. Because, like, he's ascending anyway, so...
A single strike will end.
We're already ruining him.
Perhaps it'll live.
And not in the fun way.
Interesting.
Owlberry. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Let's explore.
Chicken chili with jalapenos. Tomato chili just doesn't hit. No, that's valid. I like a nice tomato chili, but chicken chili, that's good too. I should have equipped that. It's whatever.
Up for debate?
This individual does now's your chance.
Individual.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Woe upon the others. The path less traveled.
What could they accomplish?
Yes, of course.
I greet you, son child.
We are going to be going for Brittle on Merkel again. I know I do it a lot, but it's such a good counter, and I really think it'll be interesting with Great Weapon Master and Charger. Now, my accuracy will be, like,
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good
an issue,
if anything in my private collection is
but we're going to try to make that work. Like, maybe with Bliss Spores, it won't be that bad. Maybe. It's gonna be that bad. We'll be cooked, though. It would help. It's effort. But yeah, you're right.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Both firearms often did trigger after long rest on inflict wounds. Bug? More likely you're just not paying attention. Yeah, we'll buy the Invis pots. Why not? I can afford. So. with the spectator. I guess I should go do that.
I applaud your taste.
What's before I forget? Make that adamantine splint in case I wanna start doing heavy armor stuff in Act 3. It's unlikely, but just in case. I'm not gonna use a weapon, so. Okay.
Ah, excellent choice.
This cat. Look how cat he is. Oh, are we sharing the chair now? I guess we're sharing the chair now. Alright, the cost is at least say hi to chat.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
He does not love the being picked up thing. Yeah, you're okay. Why are you trying to be over here, man? Hey, Luna. With Bless, 18 Dex, Bliss 4's Rage and Advantage, my napkin math is correct, which I doubt it is. It should be around 75% hit chance on Merkle. Is that with Great Weapon Master's penalty factored in?
No use. It's blocked.
Yeah? Okay, that's not bad. Your purr is on today. Yeah, I'm over. It's my guy right here. What's your day?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is. He's right here. So yeah, based on Adrix's napkin math there, I can also do some dex ability drain. Yeah, the hit rate on Merkle shouldn't be too bad. Like, it'll be bad, but... No desk, buddy. I almost missed. That would have been amusing. So, like, I'm not kidding when I tell you that Kevin just queued up an input for me walking into the lava, and the only reason it didn't happen is because I held down the button because I didn't know where I just clicked. Because he just belly flopped onto my mouse hand. What are you doing? He's plotting. Okay. You had enough of me? No, you just want to sit silently next to me on the chair? You're acting so strange today. Are you okay? You're never this social while I'm streaming. You just want some attention. I lied. Rage doesn't give accuracy, right? Just damage? Just damage. I guess we could do Flasky while we're here. Yeah, it's a... Bosses of Absolute Wrath have an amazing design. But damn, they're so hard. I think Alindris is a hell of a lot harder than, Flesh. Flesh is a big bro. But I like that they're meaningfully challenging. Full disclosure, they have both gotten buffed several times because of my feedback. Sorry, not sorry.
The right tools for the right trade.
But, you know, I like a challenge.
At the ready. Diligence and care.
Do it. Fine. Shadow is just in case. Hey, Leaky. Very happy to watch your runs and how you got rid of the mobs. Top Moonrise, Ketheric fight part 1 just went smoothly. Love to hear that stuff. Using that trick on the next run, feel free, troll.
Onward.
It's very effective.
Yes, of course.
Other questions, the general approach, handle the Harpies of the Grove, around which level, like solo? So, if you're asking which level, you're too eager to fight them. To put it bluntly. So my default recommendation based on that is don't do it. Now, when I tend to do it is level 5 or 6, after either I'm tanky enough that I can survive extended periods of time of being hit by them, or I have enough action economy and raw damage to kill them all before they can do anything, or I have charm immunity. Now, charm immunity is most frequently coming from Silver Sword of the Astral Plane while disguised as a Gith, but you can also get that with Karlach's second heart upgrade. You can, the Harpies can only charm you if you are humanoid or monstrosity, so if you wild shape, it doesn't work on you anymore. So that's another decent counter. Then you have to worry about incoming damage still. But yeah, if you're asking when to do it, you shouldn't be doing it. Because the risk-reward does not work out favorably.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, you're Master Illy calls. So, well, first, Illy's so busy. Talk. Oh.
You should do Harpies at level 3, and that's an insane risk that you're getting basically nothing out of. It's something you can get away with. Just like you can get away with fighting these skeletons early in the game, you just have no reason to do so because they can fuck you up and they give almost no XP. Same reason fighting Boulette early is something you can do, but it's a bad idea because it's very little XP, especially for the amount of damage it does to you. The risk is half the fun. I don't find making bad choices to be fun that much of the time. I value my time more than that, personally. Sometimes bad choices for the content are amusing, but I value my time enough that I'm not gonna do dumb stuff at the point in the run where I am far off from needing to get in combat, much less taking one of the riskiest combats in the act. That's just my perspective. Like, you can get to level 5, even level 6, without fighting things. So why would you fight the Harpies at level 3? New question. But how exactly do you bypass the Force Rest before Act 2? I know you Carlyle thing as simple as talking to her and leaving camp. So you attempt to enter the mountain pass without having talked to Karlach about like anything, without having progressed her storyline at all. So basically you recruit Karlach, then you send her to camp without clicking any other dialogue options, then you go click on the mountain pass. That'll trigger a forced rest where you'll have Raphael show up, if relevant. You'll have the Dream Guardian talking to you about tadpoles, if relevant. But you'll have something. Then you, when you're in the campsite there, you talk to Karlach, and she'll be like, hey, we're getting kind of far from the Paladins. And be like, oh yeah, okay, we'll go back. And having that conversation with her puts you back in Act 1 without time actually advancing. Like, it treats it as if you'd long rested inside of Act 1. You don't progress anything from, like, region traveling. So you use that so that you stay in Act 1. That clears the forced one going into Act 2. So then the only other forced ones you have to contend with are, there are 2 associated with Lae'zel in the Mountain Pass. One can be bypassed by just making sure to talk to her about the Zaith'isk after using it. The other one you can bypass either through dolly porting or making sure that you use the indoor camp to fast travel out of the act after having entered the prism. You can also skip that one by not going into the prism. You can also skip that one by making Lae'zel like perma-gone by that point. Whether that's Boal sacrifice, whether that's walking out of the room with the Wargaz with her in your party, whether that's letting Shadowheart kill her. Any of those. You still have to rest when Karlach asks you to go back. It's more that Karlach will ask you to go back when you rest. Like, it's when you're changing maps. That's the window where she'll do it. If Voss is dead, she'll trigger that long rest. It still happens if Voss is dead. It still happens. There won't be the conversation, but the rest will still force itself. So when that happens, you need to dolly port. If you're doing it that way. But that would be how you would do like Pulma's Wrath and the Prism Bless, Morning Lord's Radiance, Shard buffs, Bliss Spores. Having all of that at once.
Such a long way down. It shall be done.
I got that XP by talking to Shovel for gore.
Robes will get dirty. If I really must.
I don't know if I said hi to you, Anna, but hi. Good to see you. Watched a buddy of mine play through the area where Ethel is. Gale decided to just clip through the ground, fall into the void. Thankfully, going through a load zone brought him back. That's funny. Don't chill my bones. I need those. I don't know what for, but I need them.
Primitive Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many red wizards out of their ancestral home.
If you actually the mirror, it gets mad at you.
Tell me, why not? If you could see anything,
A hidden laboratory full of abandoned experiments. Color me in my element.
Have to go have a good stream. Take it easy, Mystic Lion. Hope you have a good one.
Could be interesting.
Hera has feelings too? Yeah, apparently.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
I'd throw a flaming sphere if Gale actually me too. Valid.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Not this again.
Nice miss. Nice miss.
The book you try. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. The book lifts shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand.
Question is my first solo run. Should I take Will to free Misora? Does not really not matter. Don't think I need the weapon particularly. If you don't need the weapon, then you don't need to bring Will. Just make sure you do it. I mean, you know the consequences if you don't free Misora there. Did you learn about the Palma buff? It seems to be the only buff in the game that works that way, that we know of now. And it seems to only be available if you have Gut drug you. So this means it's not available in elf runs. It goes away if you are calmed by calm emotions. It goes away if you end your rage. The first, like, 30 minutes of stream were me breaking down things about it, and the next 30 minutes did involve me testing some stuff, trying to get it to happen under other circumstances, but I couldn't. So if you want to check the bottom.
You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glitter out of the books.
I'll wait on that, actually. It's just disadvantage on wisdom checks. I don't really need to care about that for a bit.
This will come in handy.
Where else was I going? Guess we check Aaron's inventory. Quag, wisdom checks are the most important in the game. Yeah, you need wisdom for things such as, and also... But most importantly, and how could we forget that one? Hey, Game of Grace, thank you for the raid. As always. Very much appreciate you coming over. Oh, I was gonna shout out, but mods are on it. Thank you, mods. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing a fun Gale solo run where we bonk things with a lantern two-handed. And it's been very, very fun. I like it a lot. Have I mentioned fun? How are you? How was your stream? And, of course, if you have to raid and run, do your thing. Self-care is important. I want a Sunbeam, I guess. Not at that price, though.
Maybe.
Fun in a video game in this economy? Yeah. Alright, I did do that. Yeah. I was like, I don't remember, but yeah. Looks like something I would do. Dex Barb sounds so cool to me. I don't know why I was stuck with Strength Barb in my head. I kind of push back on the labels of this is a Strength character, this is a Dex character. Like, for the most part, you just have both, right? But I do get your meaning.
Step by step.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Quag appears to have a monopoly on fun. Yeah, it's actually illegal if anyone except me has fun. That's the most gamer thing I've ever said. Man. I should go post on, like, r/Call of Duty or something. That felt vile. You're vile.
A word.
Call of Duty.
Mom can be cranky
like,
and mean,
like poop.
but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
We're checking our vendors here. I don't know if I even need to bother with Fall of Last Light in this run. I mean, I definitely don't, but...
Using something that's already fabricated is tough. If you want me to have...
There's 2 double foil masks that I haven't grabbed, apparently.
So I might as well hammer. Need anything?
So I should get on that.
I'll be here.
Seeing Rat Bat in inventory feels wrong. It feels bad to not use it. I know. Here, we'll put it out of sight, out of mind. How does Rat Bat interact with Tiger Barb AoE? I don't think you get the bonus instance on the Tiger Barb AoE. But maybe I'm confusing that with Swords Bard Flourish. I know there's some AoEs where it just doesn't happen.
How may I serve?
Ever at your service.
You sure you don't want me to check those crates? Be nice to know what we're shipping.
Welcome back, true soul.
Hey, Sora.
You come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I should really do that Oliver fight. How do I want to handle that? It's more Flesh Melter Cloak fight. Brood Mothers won't be relevant. Guess I do just Wound Closure. Ideally, they don't live long enough for Icarus wounds, or I'll keep saying that. Icarus corrosion, noxious fumes, but they might, so do it anyway. need to hex this. I go acid here. Yeah, I do. We'll go thunder on the following rest. To help capitalize on brittle. Or not the following, but the one after. The one where we're actually going to fight Merkel and such. Let's get our gear together for this.
Let's give this a try.
Did I fight Cloaker? I don't think I did, actually.
Carve the blessing from it. Your patron pleads. Make it ours.
Seems as common entrance of Sora as Quag so desensitized it didn't even giggle. Yeah. Hey Nautical, welcome back. How you doing? Guess we can go for Cloaker first. That's this gear set. Very sure we can't surprise Quag anymore. Oh, you for sure still can. Give yourself credit.
Quite ready for me. If I must, it shall be done.
Well, largely Lurk enjoying the stream. Glad to hear it. Lurkers are the backbone of every streamer's audience, so it's appreciated. I'll just pop a Psychic Res here to be safe. I think that's smart. Gale, we gotta work on the rage, buddy. So something I'm heavily leaning towards for next run is building around making the Cloaker follow me around and help me. Because it's got really high initiative. Light sensitivity is unfortunate, but make that work. I offer you an egg in these trying times. Bring me the egg. Guess I'll just do this. Here, I'm gonna rest soon. I don't need to save that. Ooh, counter elemental there? That's huge, actually. Nobody got me. I know eggs got me. How much is away? The cloaker's pretty light, fortunately. 80 kilos. So I'm not strong enough right now, but very doable. That makes a little more sense, actually. Oops, I dropped my monster moon lantern that I use for my magnum barb. Oh yeah, I gotta go get my moon lantern back from Wolverine. Right.
The girl must learn the you. Fear not, girl.
If they're...
What stayed behind would have been only the missing heart. There is a room. If you want me, I'll be...
Kinda nice not having to ever worry about Pixie Blessing.
Go on, find some. I'm not going back. I like it. I don't...
Put on Elixir of Peerless Focus, so Mummy can't put us to sleep.
It's a gnome's life for me. May it please, Mistral. I venture forth. Unseen and unsightly. Path less traveled.
Heading failed, allegedly. Shadow Cloak Ring ever active with a lantern? Yep. Remember, it's either obscured creatures or creatures made of shadow.
With haste.
See? Forgot to give myself dark vision. Just trying to take care of these two without having Oliver involved. Picture of my cat after scolding for trying to eat my possessions. Ooh, let me look. Aw, so cute. Cats are the best, man.
Onward.
Fucking love cats.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just...
Blazing Retaliation's an action refresh. It's good to know. Look at that.
And my own friends.
Pregnant Man has unironically become one of my most used emotes. It was my 4th most used this year, according to my Discord recap. What does Killer Sweetheart consider a creature? It has to be something hostile. Something red. Superman.
I'm not leaving. Even when it was scary, but would you even want me to... But...
You need Peepo Poo Poo. I'm not reading that again. Too long. Quag poop squad.
Did you for the
Yes, yes.
Almost forgot that.
You would wrong an ally. Shameful.
Yeah.
Onward.
Under 50 XP. He'll be fine. Eventually.
What have we here?
Big.
Another bowl bearing this.
Fortunately. Mine is the advantage. That way.
What's a wall? I don't know her.
With haste. A spell a day. Let's explore. A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. This will come in handy.
To the shadows, to the wall. To the... Not the Temple of Baal. All these statues, tall.
On it.
Tall lady? Tall lady? Where? Did she mention me?
Another bowl bearing this.
Yeah, XP's going really well. We still have so many things we can do. There's about 5.5k, give or take a bit, a little more since Sage, in the colony by itself. That's not including the Shadowfell, it's not including what's left in Moonrise, it's not including the XP you get for beating Ketheric on the roof. So, like, we're way ahead of what we need to hit 11 pre-Merkle. Might be able to hit 11 pre-Shadowfell, let's see. Saving Aelin? Yeah.
The disc is moving. Better see where it leads.
Over and I want my fucking moon lantern back.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Elperel? Maybe not, Mom.
Speaks. With glee.
I already dropped him, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Cool.
Most excellent. It's a gnome's life for me. Oh, with glee.
Give me that back.
The path less traveled.
I guess he who was now. Wielding lanterns time. In good. It looks so silly. Okay, well that actually looks fucking cool as hell. Oh, that little flourish. That goes crazy. Why is that so cool? Also, the Night Rain DLC is absolutely mauling my ass. Oh, so you're having a good time. Yes, actually, though. Here you go.
The waiting room.
Wall of stone.
Stay. The murdered lie silent. They died because of her. Through it, I can summon her spirit. Will you take it? Go. And you will be the judge. You.
The dark justice. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Pep yourself.
I'm
Keep
so sorry.
it going. That's high DC. I guess I'm used to having evil cleric, so easy. But oh yeah, I forgot Flurry of Blows bugs out here. I don't know why. There's something weird about animations here.
You have been judged and found wanting.
My Honeycrisp is so juicy I almost choked. Are you eating apples correctly? I hate her cause her apple too juicy. I've heard that that's true. Me when You're supposed to deep throat the entire thing in one fell swoop. I really should call her. No, no. No. Many such cases. Streamer man, I don't want to alarm you, but there's an owl on your head. What do I do? What do I do? Thanks for the heads up.
Do you know what happens when a devil
Ooh.
is struck down on this charming plane?
Ask it how many licks till you get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
It returns to the
That remains my primary association with owls, bruh.
last stood before in the Heath. Indeed, we did.
Do you think it's so simple? And I need you.
Gladly.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Had gold there, apparently. $68. Where can I get 2 approval? Petting the owlbear, right? Petting the owlbear? That's 1.
Hello, my sweet. Oh, darling. It's...
And then I just need 1 more.
Master Dakarios? You seem different. Better. What's the meaning of this?
I love just leaving instead of giving Tara any information. You could do it for most of the dialogues with her, and it's hilarious.
And lest we forget, we've a devil to rest.
Good find.
Having Mother Dearest in your inventory, ask Balthazar what happened to his mother, then tell him you took the urn. Finally say that you'll keep her. Maybe I do that. But I need one a little more doable. Not to see Halson taking a nap after taking 6 minutes to pick up a child and bring him through a portal. Agree to clear the way for the necromancer, then persuade him to assign flesh to your help. I didn't try to persuade him. I wonder if I can do that retroactively. Let's see. I can try that.
Each wave, a set of orders. In any case, this.
Is there a way to avoid doing things as Gale Origin to the point where you just orb? If you don't have Elminster stabilize the orb, then you die if you walk into Moonrise Towers. You just get paralyzed on the spot, and then die. And then get teleported to camp. Dead.
Dog pants through a ball.
If you bring Shart to the pedestal of Reckoning, agree to help her become a DJ, that's +1. I already used all the pedestals. Gale canonically weaker than Scratch. Bart Zuckerberg? I would Zuckerberg. There we go. Scratches him.
It is Welch.
The ball is Welch? I see.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Can I parry every attack in E33? Yes, asterisk. There's like a couple of things that are status applications that can't be parried, but they don't directly do damage. But between jumps, parries, and then the other kind of parry, yeah. Hey, Honeyboy Rems. Third party yesterday, I missed the meeting of the conversation. How do you avoid so much damage? Noticed something about AC is bad. Damage reduction and damage resistance. So, see, I have necrotic resistance from Isabel's Blessing right now. Now, this only covers magical necrotic and not physical, which is why we go for Night Singer's Favor, even if we have Blessing of Selûne, because Night Singer's Favor also covers physical necrotic damage. But having resistance to a damage type cuts the incoming damage of that type in half. And damage reduction is applied after damage resistance. So even by just having one DR, and I don't like this armor because it only has one versus all the ones that have two that I could be using. Where did I put the DJ half plate? Did I pick it up? Who has that? Where did I send that? Oh, well, let's compare the adamantine, medium, and heavy. The heavy has two, but even just having that, dividing the damage by 2, and then reducing it by that number is hugely impactful. And you can get far more damage reduction than just this amount. You can build into it and be an absolute brick. That, combined with having high effective HP, means you are able to play around the best and the worst outcomes. Whereas AC, you are just trying to play around the best outcome for you, which is them rolling low enough to miss you. Unless you're investing enough to get AC to where you cannot be hit, but that is a huge investment, and it takes more to do that than it does to get to a point, damage reduction-wise, where you are never meaningfully in danger. Reasonably mod yourself to have an AC of 0, still be fine as long as you're investing in DR resistance? Yes. In retaliation builds in this game, Snow, in Act 3, you try to get your AC as low as physically possible. So, like, it gets to a point where I have a companion turn into a dinosaur and spit on me. I inflict a blinding disease on myself so everyone has advantage attacking me. I make sure my gear has as little AC as possible, because I want things to hit me. And then I survive that by just being tanky. I should call it. No, stop it. Does that bubble shield I have a lot? Tadpole power, shield of thralls? It's a very common question. Guess a lot of people don't use tadpoles. I completely forgot what I was doing. Hey Holly, how you doing? I have absolutely no recollection of what I was doing. It be a Wednesday, is it? Huh, neat. Oh, I was looking for a star improve, yeah. What if you could still click on the pedestal after you've used it? We could try.
No matter. She wishes for...
Hello, beautiful.
Whose apple's too juicy? I'll tell you if you play your cards right.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homie is not the first word that comes to mind.
Any associate approval with licking the damn thing? That's a good question.
Lady Sharp.
On the upright.
The dark lady.
Ah.
I've dreamed of this place. Thank you.
Okay, okay. Good call, Danny. Good call. Nice.
Just be quick. Let me work my magic.
It seems like Cazador used Astarian's flesh. If you're sure, take...
May it please, mistress.
I think the bounty stuff might be the last possible thing I'll keep digging. I'm gonna head over there. It'll be fine. Check this out. Hey Gigi, thank you for the 9 months.
Holy 14 months shocked face.
Wait, hang on, why did that say 9 months? Oh, okay, it said resubscribe for 9 months, said 14 months. Thank you for the 14 months. I can count. I swear I'm not as stupid as I am. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Bring me no rest for the wicked. And I don't want to see any white.
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss. My brother is no
Approval.
intellectual powerhouse. Flay.
With silver tongue.
So now what do I do?
Yes, darling. I don't know if you perform the ritual there. It feels too public. I hope but it... Hello. Darling. It's...
Wonder if it'll count since you got it after the rafting. Worth a try. I do have to long rest for the owlbear cub anyway. Let's see what else I want to get done before we rest. Can't think of much actually. Will, do you even actually have anything to say? I feel like you don't. Well, Tara does.
Mr. I was curled up here quite comfortably when I was suddenly overcome with uneasiness. Oh, but
Nothing. Have I used any resources? No.
For the first time since how in crafting the shadow
Gale
lantern,
things.
we captured a taste of what you each day brings you closer to finding the heart of the absolute, the source of mystery. You may
Doing Bloodweave? Yeah. The plan is, I want to become a vampire and then a god. So I want to see how those dialogues play out. Toxic Bloodweave, yeah. New facial hair for Gale. Oh yeah, we're gonna change his appearance again too.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Well, of course I've thought about it. Of course, I don't even know.
Where's the mirror in this camp? Here it is.
Easy enough.
Just walked under my desk and fucking crop dusted me. I do that to people all the time. Kratos scale. Boy. Gale to Kratos. I kind of like it, actually. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then. Yo, link to trades damage for Retreat handy? No, just go to trades channel. I intentionally don't have one so that people have to go there. Gale of War. Do I have to make him paler? No, we'll still keep him Gale toned. Yeah, let's do this. Yes. The ghost of Waterdeep. Now I need 2 flame blades. That'll go crazy.
Bring me a femur bone. A good one.
Alright, you wanna like trade, man?
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss. Embalming fluid and a pipette.
I want to play God of War. Do it. Oh, we have dialogue. Cat.
Here's my little
Oh, he just wants to
treat
fuck.
with their cheeks all flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you?
I think it's better if we leave last time as a once-off.
Oh, we can't have that, can we? I'll be waiting.
That's not even approval, man.
I hoped you would come.
Bring me a liver. And I... Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove...
2 stack of Ace 4s? Goddamn, Balthazar.
Too much fuss. Where's that bloody embalming fluid?
Can't decide, should I grab con save proficiency on my ranger or ham? Ham. Ham. Definitely ham.
Do you have a moment?
Oh. Oh.
I think we need to talk.
Oh. I'm not interested in hearing it.
Oh yes, I'm fine. I just
Fuck you.
feel awful. Look, I had a plan. A nice, simple plan. Seduce you, sleep with you, manipulate your feelings so you'd never turn on me. It was easy. Instinctive. Habits from 200 years of charming people kicked in. All you had to do was fall for it. And all I had to do was not fall
Jake,
for
I'm
you.
not food.
Which is where my nice, simple plan fell apart. You're incredible. You deserve something real. I want us to be something real.
Hate this knowing what you're doing to him? Yeah. How dare you? We're done.
Of course I was attracted to you. Look at you, for goodness sake. You're a vision. And you're so much more than that.
Look at you.
I don't know
You.
what to think. I don't know what I want. Really? You're full of surprises.
How did this Gale run turn into a Kratos run? Because I thought it was funny.
Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing.
No huggies? No, he has a diaper on.
But I know that this is nice.
Don't be ashamed of your diaper, chat. Words to live by. Now, Kith? Okay, so now I could go get the strength potion, right?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
But only if you Kith.
He gives in and surrenders.
Fine.
Gods, you're beautiful. Us. How could I say no? You are perfect. Every time.
God of War, more like God of Woke, am I right, gamers? You're goddamn right. One for the road.
I'm not surprised.
Gale looking like he just figured out how mouths work.
I do rather like that, you know.
Alright, whatever this is, we need to end it. The fake out is funny every time. See, I pet Jake too much now. He's overstimulated. Now he's gonna keep trying to jump on my desk. Jake, you don't need to be there. You can be over here. I don't even know where he hangs out in this game.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Hey, Night Vivian, how are you? He landed on the controller.
I never. You and he's yours. Good. It's. Can't you talk some?
Because there's something wrong.
No.
Thanks, buddy. I still maintain Dex Override here because my strength is now matching my Dex.
Should you be interested? With one drop.
You have my attention.
Jake, don't do it.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Jake.
Is there something you want to talk about? It's.
Don't do it. You just don't need to do it.
Gods. She makes a mockery. Can already feel her skin. One of those mindless. I always knew what my future held. That.
A little discourse. Thaniel rests well. Good.
Halsin is one hench elf.
This fortress was a...
It's risky to.
Sorry, I won't leave you there if you're together. So you can either pick certain dialogue options, which mostly involve gaslighting the shit out of him, or you can get his approval up to a certain point ahead of time, and then it's fine.
I'd like to make with one drop.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Come on, Jake.
Should you be interested, with one drop, should you be interested, with one drop,
Lost in thought.
Gale loses hair? No, he's always looked like this. You sound crazy.
On my way. My pleasure.
This individual doesn't seem to your offer.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond. Alright, what if you... You had those.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. In
She talked about ambition. Like the thing Gale's gonna be a god of.
Soldier. Ah, come on.
Thanks for streaking.
Are you sure? And
If you're a god, will you be a god of?
Yes.
should you be interested,
Indecision.
I have a particular offer I'd like to make. With one drop,
Seek and you shall find me.
Hey, Jackson.
At once.
You wish to consult
Leaving work
me?
early. Let's go. Nice.
A mistake. When you...
Hey, Bardo. Still need to rest enough for Owlbear Cub to show up. Every time I join, Gale looks a lot different. What do you mean? He's always looked like this. Like the story arc, you can see. Cynicism, new by domain. Man, these are some answers. Are y'all okay?
My pleasure. Yes, of course.
Seems this individual. Now's your chance.
Really want that Sunbeam scroll, but with low attitude, and it's a bit out of price range.
Yes, yes. Nimble fingers.
With the crit, too.
Very well.
Perhaps Ammonium is right.
Be the god of urination, you absolutely can.
Let's chat.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I greet you,
I mean, god of eating chocolate with no weight gain. If you want to be, you can be whatever you want. equip some of the Bulma stuff earlier. It helps. Thanks, Danny. First order is God of Urination to make you, Quag, the Piss King. So, I'm a king chosen by a god? Oh, well, go on, go on. What are my duties? What are my pissies? Duties. Hey, Sunrun. Duties spread the gay? Hell yeah. Ever in a playthrough you kill every living creature? No. And killing every living creature is not possible. You can kill quite a lot, though. But also, no.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Look away, sweetie.
Cat. Starion has more to say?
I think perfect for thinking. I'm not sure I should trust you do it then. Rune powder. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven now more than ever thank you.
Alright. What do you gotta say?
Looking at something.
Oh, this?
Another quirk of my affliction. I've never even seen this face. Is it? Oh. Go on. This is meant to be... Well.
More approval. What I do about elements from this playthrough, is he killable? Yes. But if you do it as Origin Gale, then you put yourself in a position where you die if you go into Moonrise Towers. But on other runs, yeah, you can kill him for 1000 XP, but it does mean you won't be able to have Gale in Act 3. Before Patch 8, there was a way to have Act 3 Gale while having killed Elminster, but as of Patch 8, that's not possible.
Food hungry.
Does Gale spit shine that noggin? No, Astarion does it.
Want bite. Food. No.
Hey, Vocal. How are you? Jake, I'm gonna bite your ear. I'm gonna eat it. He knows I'm not gonna do it. I'm just thinking about it. No, it's Bibberbang. Need to get the Mighty Cloth.
Died down. Will be click. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
I can wait a bit though.
That's that then.
Into the fray.
Okay, Jake, how long have I had my cats? I've had both my cats for almost 8 years.
Such a long way down.
They're rescues.
It shall be done.
individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
Bonded pair? No. Basically, the person I was seeing at the time wanted to bring home Kevin, but then, like, as we were walking around the shelter, Jake really latched on to me. So I was like, fuck it. I'm getting him too.
Adventure awaits.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
A little discourse.
He's the hose Danny down.
Welcome back.
I don't know that would help.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
The
collection.
follow would be, you know what I want to hose me down. And that's like, that's a whole thing. It's not a can of worms we need to open. Yeah, see, I called it. Red to filth.
Same as us, I expected.
Blood hurts. Look, cut. Good. Come back.
Okay. We don't need to rest anymore. Now we can start buffing up.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back to the
They accomplish.
5.6k off
Welcome
XP
back.
wise.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Do a short bit of dog sit and stop by the grocery store on the way back. See you in a few hours, everyone. Good luck. Bye. Thanks, Sandra. Hope errands go well. I don't know if you saw my question. You know, I trade rounded up the average chance of leaving at, say, 4.5 for D8 because this game doesn't deal in half numbers, so why the fuck would you leave it as a thing that can't happen in the game? Game rounds either up or down depending on what the question is and what the thing is. It doesn't deal in decimals.
Have I got everything then?
Thing I'm doing, trading, add scrolls to NPC's bag. It makes it so the items don't go away when the vendor's inventory refreshes.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Certainly. A word.
This individual doesn't. Now's your chance.
Got decent stuff this time.
The coward's root. Wealth is to be shared, I suppose. Immediately.
Talk about dice, the probability of 1 to 4 is the same as 5 to 8. Just curious if there's some mechanical data available. Ask him about it next time I see him. I don't understand how you don't understand that Baldur's Gate 3 does not allow you to have numbers that aren't round. When you average numbers and get something with a decimal, you have to round. It's no more complicated than that. You're overthinking. If you take Raphael's deal and then use Gale to blow up the brain without getting your contract, you lose your chance of getting the piss dice? No. If Raphael is alive and you're still under contract with him, all that means is he will show up in the post-credits, and also if Gale became a god, the epilogue can, but if Gale blows up, that part doesn't happen. But he'll just show up in the post-credits, talking about the ramifications of your actions.
With silver tongue.
It'll take a while for us, of course.
Well, times 0.5 would be mathematically correct for dice averages. It's not a number you can ever encounter in games, so it makes no sense to display it that way. Exactly that. Like I'm thick, round, and juicy. I'm proud of you.
May you...
Dirty. I feel apologetic.
Violence isn't...
We get a bugged out Sunbeam scroll. We did. Tragic.
New horizons.
Alright, map's clear, except for Myconets. Stop telling numbers, they're being irrational. It's just like, you should always tell an angry person to calm down. So it follows that you should tell numbers when they're being irrational. PG3 round, 0.5 up or down, depends on the context. Sometimes it doesn't round at all, but like, that's for movement, and that's different. Like you can see it showed its decimals here, and it doesn't round that. But or tell an anxious person not worry about it. I guess I should have made sure I actually get Nightsinger's favor before doing all this. But it's fine, I'll roll good. I tell my wife to calm down all the time, it always makes her angry, and maybe I should make my tone more harsh to show I'm serious. Yeah, you should also offer her an ultimatum.
With haste.
Ask her if she's on her period. The fear in my heart reading that. Yes, definitely, and if you make an oversweeping generalizing statement about women in general, that would be even better. Oh, that's true, that's true. Now just make sure you're as condescending as possible.
You've carved the blessing from it.
Anyone else have any marriage tips for book?
Yours. You carve the blessing from it. Your patron, please.
Sure.
Make it ours. Yours.
Never communicate how you feel. Ooh, that's a good one.
Carve the blessing from it. Your patron, please.
Make sure to tell her she's being dramatic. Right. Oh, compare her to a previous relationship you've been in. That one's important. And also to your mother. Yes. Disregard with middle of arguments, a writer she's lucky to even have her rights. Ugh. That certainly matches the tone.
Me curious.
Oh yeah, if you're asked to do something, make sure to do it, but do it really badly so you're never asked to do it again. That's another good one. If you apologize, she'll find you weak, so never do that. Oh no. You guys are too good at this. Real Sigma advice here. Oh man. Slow down and take notes. Just tell her you're going out with the boys, come home at 3 a.m. after not answering your phone all night. Oh, and go directly into the shower.
It's like just any old.
So if you roll a d6 100 times, the total of the results be closer to 350 in your labor time. The total will, in fact, be lower than 400. Alright, I'm just gonna pretend that we're done with this conversation, because I cannot present this in any simpler terms. And I'm just trying not to get frustrated. I should go get Holy Lance Helm. Tell her she's pretty smart for a woman. These are bad enough that they're stunt locking me. Refer to her exclusively as female speaking. I should dye my dice pink. Oh yeah. Answer the "does this make my ass look fat" question before she asks. Come home late after night out smelling of perfume and beer, lipstick on her collar, slap your wife on the ass and have the balls to say you're next. Are y'all okay? We're good, right? Everyone's doing fine? No trouble at home? Yes, I'm divorced. I love that for you. I'm fine. I'm glad. It's really funny till I realized that many of these things have actually been said. Yeah, like, I am fully confident that all of these things have happened. If your wife's an expert in something, be sure to still question everything she says about the subject, because you probably know it better than her.
Most excellent.
See, that one's definitely happened. A lot. That's what makes it hurt so good, I guess.
Mine is the advantage.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
If I must.
I missed? What do you mean I missed? It's not correct.
Rook to queen 6.
Damage. I should be carrying a great axe for prepare swapping. That's even more damage I could get onto this. I should actually region travel to level these zombies for no reason other than it's sensible. It's reminding me to make my next appointment with my therapist. I don't know, I forget about prepare swapping.
Greets you with a harrowing.
I don't know, I forget about stuff too.
Cheerless as the new moon. The mere in your mind. Saying
At least they're peaceful.
Also go through her social media, find a guy she went to high school with, and hyperfixate on the fact she definitely probably wants him, confront her about it, and gaslight her until she confesses.
Let's have a peek inside.
My chest hurts. Stress. When you go to therapy, get upset, stop going. The therapist takes her side. Just your daily reminder that none of you need to define the value of your existence by some other person, because there's a lot of people who do all this shit.
The decaying
Hold out for a good one,
lies before you.
or be your own good one, whichever. Like. Don't put up with any of this shit we're talking about, man.
The head.
There's a fun one if someone complains about a male colleague at work, who's repeatedly undermines, disrespects her, doesn't back her up when the client asks for a man to set blacklist her from every project they're out to pasture until she quits. I sorry about the whole the whole thing. Just I'm gesturing at everything.
According to that letter, the Harper stash should be hidden close by. My, a mimic. The last one you've tried to ambush you. Not this again. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Yes.
Does that make sense right now?
Of course.
Frightful amount of teeth where there shouldn't be any.
Call her. Can't believe I messed up the angle last second there. Okay.
Step to it.
Love trauma dumping with the homies. anyone sharing their experiences in that that cleansing shitpost session. I am glad you're on the other side of whatever it is that you've been through. You do, in fact, deserve better if you need to hear it. Like that better for peace of mind. It's DC on Venom?
Quite worthless with a tired
13,
mind.
okay. Yeah, I'll probably pass up on making Last Light fall. Maybe still kill the Myconids, though.
Peace bring up.
What they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
We still got the short hole and those zombies. It's almost like overcompensating your entire life should be considered equal forces most women to exceed expectations. Yeah. Could apply that to a lot of other groups of people too. Not to diminish, but that concept is something I relate to, despite obviously not having the same exact set of problems.
With ease. Consider it done.
What's this place? It's been spared the shadow curse.
I guess I could do Arcane Synergy. It'll just be a +2 Arcane Synergy, but like I could. I'm not gonna sleep anymore in this playthrough. Not until Act 3. Where we'll do at least 2 long rests.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? Oh. Your patron pricks and pierces the back of your mind eagerly. It knows a thing or two about confidence.
Hey, Risenke, thank you so much for the Prime and the 6 months. Appreciate you.
6 months, yay.
Altar to Shah.
Release the jaw. Gith Yankee. Or sorry, the Jith Yankee dong. Yeah, I miss it. I guess I can Arcane Synergy. Why not? I'm not on an elixir right now. Colossus is what I'm gonna want for Merkel, but I'm probably gonna end up switching a couple times before then. I could do heroism for a bit. Accuracy wouldn't be the worst thing. I don't really need the Shield of Thralls right now, do I? Nah, I'm alright. Let's get the accuracy.
You've got the wrong man for this. Very well.
My opener here. Good damage. Hey, Roxy. Actually, rather good damage on you, I think. That's why I have the boots on that I do. I forgot to pop C and Biz. It's okay. You didn't move, so...
Mine is the advantage.
A lot of damage. I'm enjoying that. Like, look at that. That was a low roll. 30 damage with the fucking... just the bludgeoning on the Moon Lantern. Very cozy. Bald Gale now? Yeah. Gale is in his God of War arc.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
At the moment.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How
Guess I'll grab all the short rest potions. Many target arrows? No? I could do some more darkness arrows. I'm gonna want some amount of fire arrows for Act 3. So grab those two. Guess gloves with a duelist are technically an option, sure. I highly doubt I'll give up my glove slot for that, but like, sure.
Slaughter. Certainly.
Ever at your service.
I'm good on invis pots for a while. Anything I want from Roa before she meets a timely end? Probably grab a couple more ice storms. How many fire shields do I have? 4? Yeah, that's probably enough.
An honor. Fearful. Why not join this?
That was some damage.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, it is. She gives them to you fully formed. You hear her?
Next stage. We're getting ready to go to the Act 2 finale. We'll be making it to Act 3 today. You have something to say? No, you don't. What happens if you were to knock out Roa here and not kill her? She would still show up in Act 3. But I'm killing her specifically because I don't want her to show up in Act 3. Anna, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Very kind of you, as always. Very much appreciated.
It's a gnome's life for me. Don't get too close.
Roa stinks, it's true.
By all means.
You think Roa smells like? Slavery.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
The Zentarim are slavers, so they should all be killed. Did I take charger? Yeah.
Yes, yes. Nimble finger.
don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Still got the Mimic upstairs. Then we pop back over to Act 1. Go for the short hole, kill those zombies. Start clearing out myconids and such. I don't want to stop playing, but I have to go to work. I'm glad you're playing the game, Irish. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Very fun. Glad you think so.
My, the mimic. The last one you tried to catch. Right away. What have we here?
Played it off stream at all? I haven't played in a few weeks, but I think about it a lot. Still got Sister Lidwin, who I never actually passed the dialogue to be able to trade with, but it's fine. I still have thinning out Balthi's boys. Let's not get killed by flesh. In fact,
What do you get up to all day without?
Unseen and unsightly. Vis medicatrix.
Swiftly now.
not close enough. Edge. Swear there's a chasm angle there. Maybe I forked up. Oh, beans. What does the solo look like anyway? Just rush straight to getting her. Basically, you are limited in your solo options because I'm being vague for spoiler terms. Only 2 of the characters are available for like the very start of the post-prologue content, so you do need to manage expectations. There we go. You saved. Rolled an 18 through disadvantage. Yeah, of course he did. I have unsteady hands, so this is sometimes difficult to do lineups like this for me. There we go.
Nemesis.
Not taking any risks with flesh this time, nope. Not this time.
Good show.
I mean, I could actually just fight down here.
My pleasure.
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss. Bring me a liver, and I want to see any white marks on it.
Always is my regret.
I venture forth.
Let us make short work of this.
Oops. Missed a lot of my damage there. Flesh doesn't show up in Shadowfell, does he? No, he does not. It was more optimal for me to do 2 attacks there instead of charger. I kinda got greedy and clicked the funny button. Oh. The high roll. Using a charger to attack someone while moving away from them is pretty fun tech. I could do that to Merkel, honestly.
without us, hmm? What do you...
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Grab another fire shield from Volo, because cheap from him.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
We ain't resting, sir. You'll be looking handsome? Yeah, I think so too. The poison angle won't be relevant for a while. We could change things up a bit. Might be Baneful Striking for Merkel just to help ensure Brittle. Like, if I don't Rage, then DJ Gauntlets plus Hex would make sense. But I'm probably gonna Rage. I guess we could do Gloves of Dex, unironically, for just the accuracy. But actually, Gloves of the Duelist might be the play for Merkel. Make sure I hit. That's funny. Guess Vivacious Cloak makes sense there, too. I know I've got stuff before there, but I'm just trying to be cognizant of, what makes the most sense. Booge before finale, we still got stuff to do. I might play some Cyberpunk tonight. Today is the 5-year anniversary of Cyberpunk's release. And I have an emotional attachment to that game.
Most excellent.
I have far too many things I should be doing other than playing Cyberpunk. Like the Pokemon DLC came out yesterday, and I should play that too.
Not this again.
But love your hat. Is that an owlbear? Yeah. Where is it obtainable? It's from Larian's merch store. It's the official BG3 merch.
My pleasure.
The wall is riddled with the path you...
I guess we can still go poison mode for a little bit here. Still gotta finish Pokemon ZA, been really fun so far. I really enjoy it. There's a lot of people who like sitting on the fence, and they'll say things like, "Oh man, they need to do something different," and then as soon as they do, they're like, "Oh, it killed the soul of the franchise." Like, shut the fuck up. I'm sure you've seen some amount of negative stuff, but like, coming from me, a lifelong Pokemon fan who has been critical of Nintendo's policies, especially in handling that IP, for my entire adult life, Legends EA is a good game. Wouldn't call it a great game, but it's a good game. DLC mods are awesome too. I haven't played the DLC yet, Bunny. I'm gonna be jumping into it for the first time tonight, probably. No spoilers, but I'm looking forward to it. It's a game that needed more people and more time put into it, but there was an attempt at least. You could use that to describe, like, every Nintendo release, for being honest. But, yeah. They still took more time than they had been taking for Pokemon releases for a bit. Remember, we had the cluttered cluster of Sword and Shield DLC season, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, Scarlet Violet. Oh, and I even forgot, after Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, or was it before it? This is the same year. Legends Arceus, which was great. Then Scarlet Violet DLC. It was just a lot of releases for a while. They took a few years, did Legends EA. Again, do I think it's a great game? No, I do think it's a good game, though. And for those who want them to try different things, they did that. That's the big takeaway. Like, I was worried going into the game before it came out that, oh, Mega Evolutions, I wasn't a fan of how Megas affected gameplay. But the gameplay in that game is unique enough that it's like a legitimate consideration is, okay, I don't need to run a Mega Pokemon here. Instead, I'll run Scope Lens Kangaskhan and spam Giga Impact. And the game works in a unique enough way that it's like one of the strongest things you can do. Like, oh, cool. Like, one of the most desirable special attackers in the game is Glaceon. Now, Glaceon's existed for 18 years and has never been good before. So, different game do different thing, which is good to me.
Up for debate?
Hey, Safule, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's very kind of you. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If I must spell a day. On my way.
Everyone knows Arcanine's the best Pokemon. Arcanine's awesome. I'll co-sign that, William. Arcanine's fucking cool. How do you feel about Hisui and Arcanine?
Creature mourns.
I really like the regional Arcanine variant they introduced. By the way, there's a new way to get Caesar Blooms out of the Underdark. You can reverse pickpocket them onto scratch, make them a walking anti-magic field. Yeah, it's been known for a bit that they only wilt in player inventories. It's something that I will maybe mess around with at some point. Of all Arcanines, good answer. Without Glaceon, Zygarde would run rampant in the competitive scene. I don't know, the animations are kind of horrible on Zygarde. And like, so many things are running Ice Punch, Ice Beam for coverage. I don't know, I don't think Zygarde would be that much of a problem in a no Glaceon world. But it is absolutely true that Glaceon fucks Zygarde's shit up, so... Ninetales gang. Ninetales is cool. Gotta go dig out my car, hopefully get to therapy safely. Have a good one, Quag and chat. Y'all are base beyond compare. Appreciate you, cuz. Be safe. See you later. Yeah, Frostlass, Garchomp. That's true. Oh, can we talk about Dragon Rush going from a move you would never consider to, like, one of the highest priority? Oh, my Mon learns this? Yoink.
Creature mourn.
What did I keybind charger to? I don't think I've used it off the keybind even once today. 2.
Let's go.
Creature mourn.
Still deciding what your final level split will be? Yeah. Yeah, still deciding. I have no real concept of what I'm doing with level 11. Like, I guess I could go Barb for Brutal Critical. That's an extra D6 when I crit. That's, like, something. Brutal Critical would go well if I decide to go Crater Flesh Gloves, which I may. We'll see. Probably not, though. Those are good on every build. Less interesting to use. Like, I could go 2 more Monk to pick up Monk subclass. I guess that could mean I could go 4 elements for Fangs. That's something. I don't really know. Crater Flesh Gloves are good? What? Yeah, big if true.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can...
They're secretly good.
Lingering now I've got the noble stock.
But don't tell anyone.
Better wait till the hubbub's died
Let us
down.
confer.
Eat.
Yes?
There may be no sleep.
Is the gear in this game secretly good? No, you are openly good. Got him! Absolutely destroyed with facts and logic.
We've had some rest.
Peace bring up.
Charge it.
On my honor.
I got a nose exhale from me, Chris.
Send the circle. Stop the decay.
Cut the blight away. Watch it wither.
That's a sentence, Rose Peony. That is a combination of words.
Danse macabre.
My algorithm respects me too much. Algorithm, that's great. Hey, DK. How you doing? I haven't saved in a minute.
Onward.
Not everyone. Not everyone You've started a panic.
I can do that.
Oh. Could knock out the Rothe, but that's like effort for basically nothing.
Yes, why not? Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders. Let's go.
We got left. There's some more Harpers. I do want to try to afford the Mighty Cloth. Let's sell some stuff. Did I grab all the exploration spots? Yeah, I can't think of any I missed. Looks like Baldur from God of War a little bit. Yeah, with different hair. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
Will be no point in lingering now.
I guess it really is Baldur's Gate. Do you get it? No? Oh. Still encumbered? But like a lot. Oh, I guess these. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, check the journal. Did everything I want to in Rise. The fuck ass back brace. Baldur Gate. It's John Baldur. At the end of the day, the bald gate was inside us all along. My gate isn't bald. Skill issue on your part.
Certainly. A little discourse.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
What bombs? Kind of. I didn't do Shadow Printer, did I? So I could go do that.
Take care.
Gale is definitely bald, though. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing that's true. It'll look like the Silver Surfer endgame. Some gradual hair loss on Gale. Should have done Booming Blade. Really don't like vandalism here. Yeah, they didn't even talk. It was like, alright, straight to hands.
The cowards won't. How are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves much to be desired, but it will suffice for now.
It could be a lot
Meanwhile, these two were chill as hell. Yeah, they didn't put the boat on the roof. Did they patch the boat going on the roof? Is that not a thing anymore? So disappointed. The fact that you're so close to 11 without Shadow Printer with some Harper still alive is crazy to me. That's also without min-maxing Gale's exploration spot. That's without Elminster XP, obviously. It's with a suboptimal Grimforge, a bad Nautiloid, and no Grove defense.
Action.
I don't think I'm gonna do Fall of Last Light either. The Harpers and Fists are enough for me. Well, I could make Last Light fall after the Shadow fell, but I clearly won't need to. I just killed this group because I can.
I must. Wealth is to be shared, I suppose.
You witnessed assaultings.
More activity among the cultists, man.
Please, Mistra.
Seems that way.
Worst nightmare.
The way Gale's carrying the lantern on his back at times, I can only assume the handle's between his cheeks. You jealous? I am, actually. Want to be between his cheeks. I believe in you.
I'm the true soul?
Gonna close that. Nobody go in there.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who is infected?
Yes. Until Jahira gives me reason to think otherwise.
A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
There's an okay argument for me just saying, fuck it, I don't care about crit immunity, and just using the Graceful Claw. But nah, crit smite could kill me. We didn't do Oathbreaker either. That's another big chunk. Yeah, this run's just rage baiting Mystra with the lantern. I'm gonna be nice to Mystra in Act 3 for free Anointed in Splendor too. Just gonna gaslight the shit out of her and then become a god anyway. Or am I? Like, I can get the money back. I don't want to be nice to Mystra. I can still get the buff, I'll just have to pay for it and then steal the money back. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Robes will get dirty. I was raised better than this.
You were witnessed assault.
Take yours.
I guess you're there now.
Adventure awaits.
A Baldur's Gate themed Stardew farm right now. Brought me great pleasure to name my first pig after Mystra. Proud of you. Why do I never use reaction Sonic Backlash? I do use it sometimes. I don't use it when I might want to use my reaction on something else. You only get one reaction point, and it comes back at the end of your turn, so if I use it, then I won't have it for other things, like making opportunity attacks with my weapon, for example. I do use it when the situation's appropriate.
One by one.
Something to keep in mind in general when doing build crafting or decision making is doing one thing means you're not doing another thing. a lot of the time. Things are rarely free. Opportunity cost.
Can I get you anything? A drink? A bite to eat? I know. Sorry.
I think we're almost done here. Shadow Printer might get us the level. Have to be a very good print. Still plenty I can do here. Do you want the AC boots here?
And mean, but she looks
Not
after
really.
us. So stock up,
Do you
all
want
right?
this though?
Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
I can craft one. Old breaker. Yeah, I could do that. I want to do another Control Undead run, but I need sufficient additional build sauce, and I'm still stumped on that, kind of. Like, maybe I go Death Cleric angle and lean into Charisma scaling Inflict Wounds. Twin that, play caster style. That's something.
Your sense is sharp.
Will we ever see you do a Paladin run? I've done several Paladin runs. It's not even particularly rare. But I was actually just talking about that. I'm planning one currently, so yes. Did one not that long ago. Yeah, it hasn't been very long. I think the last one I did was that the one with the my damage record on Raphael? I think it was that one.
There must be something more we can do, Bran. Do you trust your hero?
Know what hit him?
Pretty sure it was. Yeah. Can you make any attack spell skill with Charisma? Not any. What I was specifically referring to by saying it, Charisma scaling Inflict Wounds, this Oathbreaker Paladin is the only Charisma caster that gets Inflict Wounds. So that's like something unique that could help me justify playing that class to myself. That was the thought process there. Lurking while I do some coursework, needed to know my neighbors just brought out their fuck-ass leaf blower, instantly thought of you. My blood pressure immediately went up. Immediately. Like, I can feel the veins in the sides of my head throbbing. Hey, yo.
Their worst nightmare.
It was as soon as I started doing something important too. Always is. They never do it at a time that makes sense for people to do that. Like, if you start leaf blowing at, like, fucking noon on a Sunday, sure, I get it. I understand. But it's like, no, I'm gonna start leaf blowing at 8 a.m. on a Tuesday, and it's gonna take me 6 hours to do an area the size of Shart's Bush. And it's like... Blower Saga. I rant about it a lot. It's genuinely upsetting to me. Charisma Inflict Wounds isn't super inspiring for me, but it's Paladin, they're the class with small value. Yeah, it's not a big selling point at all. And, you know, it's coping. The most awkward thing is I'd still have to dip into some other caster to pick up Charisma Scaling Bone Chill, even if doing that. So it's probably still like Cleric, Sorcerer, Paladin. Back to Lurk, miss you all, miss you too, Smelly. We do a Paladin build with 0 Paladin levels. Ah, the Lantarv theorem. I like that approach.
That might be worth it.
I missed that.
527. Started using chainsaws in front of my apartment at 8 a.m. this morning. Ugh. Just dip 12 levels into Rogue. I like that idea. Has anyone ever done that Paladin build before? Where you just take 12 levels of Rogue? Oath of level 12 Rogue. How hard is it to break that oath?
On it. Such a long way down.
Hearing Quag talk about the leaf blower, why am I reminded of those killer documentaries? Everything was fine until it wasn't.
Good move.
I ran the Oath of Rogue and Astarion and broke it by telling the truth about being a vampire. Uh-huh. That was only a 2. Sad. That's okay though. Got myself 5 the other day. Nice. If I'd gotten a 4, I would have gotten a level. Yeah, with the Kratos. Yeah, fries. I think 3 is the best one in the past. Not sure if it's frame rate limited or not, but a new PC was when I got 5. The best I've gotten is... Trade and I have each gotten 7 once. Did I use the technique? I tried. No Call the Weak, Lightning Charge is Callous Glow, Fire Arrow directly at the bomb. 3 bombs. I only got 2. I killed the barman dude? Yes. Darius and Dareth's Rothe. I think is what we do. I mean, there's Alfira Lacrissa too, but... Do you think game performance has something to do with it? Not sure what. Yeah, it's very hard to tell. I wasn't consistently getting more when capping my frame rate, but, like, there's some sort of effect. It might be, like, you might need the damage to happen on certain frame checks, rather than it being frame rate explicitly. Do Sister Lidwin for the last one.
Forthwith.
Also, that was off my charisma because my strength was higher, so that was not my full damage.
No honor among sneaks.
Level 11.
Let's explore.
Already killed Aaron. Checking his inventory at level 11 would have been something. Killed Glomp too. Shouldn't have done that, but whatever. It's like Brutal Critical is probably the play. What can I do that increases my damage for Merkel specifically? You ever check on that that versatile dueling thing trade? Do you happen to know offhand? Also, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. So what level rogue? I mean, I could. Athletics expertise would be cool for charger shove consistency. I could take fighter for dueling and hope it works. Fucking paladin, let's not get crazy. Like, if I do fighter, then I would want to restructure my levels so that I start fighter, then go barbarian, then monk, then warlock. So that I get the heavy armor proficiency and I could Grimskull Helm. Fuck the Wii Science. Great weapon fighting is more damage consistency, but dueling is more on the floor and the ceiling, so if it works. Hey, Say, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Doesn't Grimskull Helm impede rage? No, it doesn't. I don't see dueling. Let's see. Should be here. How was your stream, Say? Okay, it's there. So yeah, no Great Weapon Master and dueling, looks like. So let me just
This position's really good for the glutes.
so I can reload. A very intense Therizin fight, surprisingly alive. Very nice. You're just catching me. I just hit level 11. We haven't gone into the act finale or anything yet. Figuring out how I want to handle it. I don't know what I want to do with this level. I could cope into Inquisitor's Might. That sounds terrible. Oh, no. Unless... No. Let's think. So, Brutal Critical definitely adds damage. I guess that does also create a situation where I could go for level 12, just take the 10th level of Barbarian, grab a second animal aspect. Gale? Yeah. Doesn't he look the same as he always has? I think his hair rotated. Yeah. Seasonal, probably? Yeah, I think so. The concept for the build, by the way, is we are two-handing the Shadow Lantern and swinging it for big damage. We have Charger, we have Great Weapon Master. We are using the level of Monk to override the scaling for the level of Warlock so that we can keep the Hex Weapon and scale it off of our Dexterity. I'm going to be using a Water Elemental for Brittle on Merkel. We're doing big damage. So I'm thinking what's more damage right now? I guess having 9 Monk instead of 9 Barbarian would change the Lantern's damage die to a D8. But I think it's just gotta be Barbarian here, because 1 level of Rogue gets me Athletics expertise, that'd be cool. Sneak attack isn't relevant to this build. At least not with this weapon. 1 level of Fighter would get me fighting styles I don't currently need. And maybe we go a level later for heavy armor proficiency, so I can Grimskull Helm. Two levels of Spores Druid is something. That's always something. But that's like more level 12 build territory, right? I'm still trying to think, do I want more monk levels? Like, does a monk subclass do anything meaningful for this? Fangs of the Fire Snake, I guess, but like I'm gonna want to swing the lantern rather than using an attack on Fangs. Heavy armor proficiency would open up DJ Halfplate. It would, but there's only a very small slice of the game left where I care that much about DJ Halfplate. Let's take Barbarian. Nature Flare would give me Shillelagh. Would Shillelagh do anything of value for me now? Like, it wouldn't add extra damage, it just replaces the scaling, does it not? Or would it still just technically give it a +1? No, Dex still wins, right? No, that would change it to a D8. So instead of 2d6 here on a crit, it'd be 2d8. That's not more than Brutal Critical on crits, but it is on non-crits. And it averages out close enough on crits that it's better. So, maybe I can respec. Maybe I go 8 Barbarian, 1 Cleric, 1 Monk, 1 Warlock. Yeah, that would give me the heavy armor too. Does anything I have on right now go away when respecing? Hey, we're about to find out.
Onward. Fate.
Hey, Super. Thanks for streaking.
Require a new
So, Barbarian, Cleric, Monk, Warlock. Just comes over to save just before locking in the level? Yeah, I do. I lost Shield of Faith. I don't really care about that. Yeah, that's nothing. Whatever. I'm good with that. Cat is purring on your lap? Hell yeah. Excuse me. I guess you could say that's super. No, bring the egg back. 1d4, thank you. I like this combo. I have a purr next to me on my desk and then 2 inboxes on the floor. Cats are great. Love cats so much. Much as I want to Agathis, it's just like so hard to not just be like, hey, I could get more hex value. Considering how much I'm raging. We'll go Agathis. We haven't clicked hex more than very infrequently today. I don't really have the spell slots to click it that much. Worshipping Seluna? Oh. Thank you. I forgot.
Dost thou require?
Should I do Mistra for thematics? Nah. Do Talus. It's the Stormlord. Gale. Nervous about to try Merkle for the first time solo. You got it. You got it. Now we go Monk. Streamer I know would never press Midstra. That's true. We like Hellish Rebuke here because we can do it while raging, just as a reminder. Now Giant is a lot more single target damage here, because we get the Enlarge, we get Elemental Cleaver for Thunder. Do I do that and give up on my AoE for a little bit? What do we think? Because we're trying to do a big silly number to Merkle. I could always respec again later. Yeah, we're doing Giant. Great Weapon Master. Gives Elemental Cleaver. There's Feral Instinct. Now Charger. If you wanted to go high level Monk in Act 3, you could go Open Hand for Wholeness of Body with Charger. Certainly could. I certainly could. That might happen. Let's edit the builds command now. figure Wiener, Mac, or Gale? Definitely Gale. There we go. So, I now have heavy armor proficiency. I'm not going to carry around my adamantine splint because I don't want to impede my rage. But this does give me some interesting options. Like, I can carry around Grimskull Helm now. And use that to have crit immunity without impeding my rage. I give up this 2 from Arcane Synergy, I guess. But I could get extra hit rate by going Graceful Cloth here. Let's keep the DR, I guess. But flexibility. I like flexibility. Honestly, I could go kill Balthazar now, save myself a fight I no longer need to do. I should go back to Act 1 and check vendors again. But can I be bothered? I don't think I can be bothered. How you doing, pal? Glomp's already dead. I killed him early. He's immune to poison, so amulet slot doesn't super matter. I have a lot of stuff on my bar now. Let's get that in order. Don't need that at all. I can go over there. This. The weapon is still hexed. Let's fix the hotbar. Like that there. prep Sanctuary, I think. This can go there. Can go there. No. There we go. I think that's everything important. So good for later? Yeah. Tell your dad it's a happy birthday? Yeah, we'll do. But yeah, we're still on. What if I just go smack Balthazar real quick? That'll go fine, right? Don't have poison res right now, so I guess I'll do that. Why does Withers have them bazookas out like that? He paid for them. He's gonna flaunt them. He paid for those naturals.
Yes, yes.
So that makes it D8. Nice. Nice shield. Asshole. Now he's big. That's a low roll. Oh, forgot about those guys. Fine. Oh. Guy. Disabled voter fraud. I clicked the wrong one, but that was still funny. Broke his concentration. Hey, don't bone chill me, that actually matters right now. Did my opportunity attack only do 12 damage? 7 plus 4 plus 10. He resists it. That's why. I kind of do. Here. There we go. Hey, Twister. You really think it'll be the end of Old Balfi? I do think that. I'm pretty confident, even.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
By all means.
It's about time Halsin actually stepped up and... This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Can't think of anything I missed. Yeah, no. Let's do it.
This must be the last step. All right.
Your part.
Part? What about my part? Shall they work out? It did, Trade. Thank you. Good suggestion. I totally forgot about the base damage change.
Which way to the nearest library? The path less traveled.
So I have more things to juggle in the build now. If anything, it makes me even more interested in a non-rage mode. I'm going all in on rage mode currently with Giant, but it's still fun. I'll probably want to go back to Wildheart in Act 3. This is fine for now. Doing here with the Shillelagh. Changes the damage die from Shadow Lantern from a D6 to a D8.
You and Night Song is not.
Are you ready?
We need to leave. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
So we have a Hexed Shillelagh, Elemental Cleaver, Elemental Weapon, Shadow Lantern.
Heart looks distraught.
You're... She...
Level monk returning it back to use dex, yes. It wouldn't go off wisdom. Shillelagh uses your highest casting stat. So it would be charisma. So monk is stopping both my cleric level and my warlock level from making this use charisma and making it use dexterity.
Silver tongue.
Is Shadow Lantern magical bludgeoning without Shillelagh? I don't know if it's magical or not. But both Hex Weapon and Shillelagh are making it magical if it wasn't already, so I don't have to know, fortunately.
Come what may, we'll be the tempest that blows. As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. Ha! Keen.
Self-persuaded.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Jee. Peg me, please. Move from the front.
Direct me.
Thank you.
Step by step.
Gedrick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our...
Want fire res. I think we do actually work Grimskull home for a little bit. Still want the DR from this though. Yeah, if I had that Shield of Faith still, it'd be DJ halfplay for sure, but this is fine. Well, actually... Suppose this also makes sense to click. Could have maybe waited until I had an Earth Elemental going, but that's fine. The fit and head combo is insane. Yeah. I cooked, I fear. Oh yeah, I'm not strong right now. Shillelagh. Druid spell. So that was a lot of damage. Yeah, level 11 Booming Blade Relay. Lorik survived long enough to despawn in Act 2, so that's why these 3 fists are here. That's what they're connected to. And this fight itself is happening because we freed Daemele. I could be showing what they're doing over here, but like the fists are mostly just dying. Athletics failed. That's a 1. Next turn, I think I Rage Elemental Cleaver. Not that it matters for this fight, but it's funny. If I cared for XP, I'd be annoyed. I'd be annoyed that the fists are dying over there, but I already hit 11, so this fight is just for fun. Pretty good. A min roll did that much. That was our minimum damage against these Necromites. It's gonna suffer? Yeah. A lot of movement. It sucks. The turn go faster. Our ideal gloves in Act 3 probably Helldusk, because damage for every aspect of what we're doing, and it's also accuracy. Just thinking about Act 3 gear. 5 turns of Shillelagh left. Hit me. You're supposed to hit me. Hit me. You're supposed to hit me. Hit me. Okay, well, I guess that's not happening. So uncooperative, yeah. Yeah. Thought I saw Arcane Synergy. I'm just trying to figure out what it's attempting to tell me here. So I rolled 6. And then 1 is the weapons enhancement, sure. Dex mod, sure, that's 11 divided by 2, rounded down 5 plus 2 plus 2. Why did Arcane Synergy apply twice? The math's correct on that, I just don't know why Arcane Synergy applied twice. One of them is Rage. Ah, that would explain it. Yeah, it does do that on throws. Thank you. Why is Heldesk accuracy? Because of the bleed? No, because it also gives +1 to all attack rolls. It just does that. It's a thing that it does. Can't throw it. Because it's Shillelagh next weapon. The game lying again? It's just an effect that it has. It's withholding information, yeah.
Assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
With haste.
They do put you in the cells at last light. It's funny. Righty. Let's get big. He's immune to poison, so I won't bother there. I guess Blast Pendant's an option. But that's effort I don't feel like putting in. If we're being honest with each other. Melodia or whatever.
What have you, unlike Isabel, you have...
Rise, you dog!
I was
They're gone!
Alright, I have pretty good hit rate here. Good night, Sayo. Thanks, good luck. It's pretty good damage. I'll be a big ol' boy. I'm huge. P. Merkel, congrats, Seth. Sad. Hit me. Hit me. Boo.
Enough.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Where Ketheric leads, we've no choice but to follow.
Yeah. Huh. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
The whole yawn.
Don't tell me he has a key. I know I had the key. How often can I use a shadow lantern to break open whatever I want?
Tread carefully.
I don't forget that many
We are very
things.
close to
I
the
mean, I do,
source of the
but I
absolute
didn't
now.
this time.
That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
You've got the wrong man for this. Such a long way down.
It is hard to open with charger against moving targets.
That way.
The cowards would.
Descend. Obey.
Unseen and unsightly.
Without turn-based mode, at least.
By step. With haste. Not this again. May it please Mistress. Checkmate.
We'll go gadget charger. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it might be the uneven terrain here. The game does not want to open with Charger. I guess these gloves aren't even doing anything. I thought they were. Because it's that if I want accuracy.
Very well.
Icarus.
A fleet of nautiloids. I dread to think how many true souls that equates to.
My game did not like that. It really stalled for a moment there. The game needs to reboot. That's been open for a while. It'll be fine. Doesn't have to stay open much longer.
Descend, assemble.
I don't think I'm gonna bother going for Merkel's gift here. Though I am gonna approach this a little bit differently than I normally do. Let's actually do Brood Mothers, Poisoners, Derivation. Put that on just in case.
Hand that reaches from the grave. You are the
You.
lasher of skulls. Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk in our Lord's name.
I forgot Shillelagh.
Checkmate.
Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
Oh, fireball. Yeah. I rolled high and I somehow failed. I rolled a 1 with advantage. That's how I failed. Oh, you can do that? Yeah.
Right away.
I didn't know that was a chasm. Works for me. This is what everybody thinks of when they see Gale, right?
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. A parasite. Take it.
Yeah, empty of
It
tadpoles.
might be useful.
That took the breakup really hard.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Gale after a fireball incident, perhaps. Sorry, Zevlor.
There are other. The device is open to your tadpole's command. Screen.
I can't be bothered.
God, that smell! Across the privy. Places go,
Took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A fair exchange, perhaps.
Did that take 6 seconds? It did. Sick.
Time for jump!
That's a lot of damage, man.
Lost. No.
So without Shillelagh. There we go. We but we. Me after Taco Bell. My brain not working today. Sometimes it be like that. That's the most unhelpful thing I could possibly say, but it's true.
Design.
Gale's emotional support crawler, Mikas. Yeah, the only reason I have so many left is because I can't coat the lantern. And look at that damage. That's some...
Oh, yes. Swiftly now.
That's better, Gale. Too used to rat bat damage. I feel like my weapon hasn't hexed anyone in a while. Yeah, I have a second spell slot now. You can cleric level. Big fella. Yeah. We in big fella mode. I forgot to charge up Killer Sweetheart. Whoopsie.
I'm rather alarmed to say I suddenly feel inexplicably jubilant. How ominously to like Mole's eye patch. Where is
Charge it up on the Mind Flayer. Hey Gigi, how difficult or easy was it you to set up that XP optimal playthrough when you had to have someone create their own tab and use it to help you level up as well for Act 3? I mean, a lot of things have been discovered since then. That is not really even close to necessary anymore. There's lots of XP stuff that gets you there, so if you don't want to do that, you don't have to, but like, it's not terribly difficult. It's just, you can easily online find a tutorial for launching multiple clients of BG3. It's basically run 2 instances of the game through not Steam, and then join yourself. And then after that first time, you don't need to run 2 anymore. Not even entirely sure if that route is, like, worth it anymore. Because the area level XP thing conflicts with that somewhat. And the handling of the Mindara Moonrise exploration spot conflicts a bit. That might not even be more XP with current knowledge. Is the what I'm getting at. Yeah, it's not too difficult.
Interesting.
A little annoying. You have to like force close Steam and then launch the game through the exe. Twice. Hey, okay. Have a good night. A one-turn Myrtle or whatever. I don't think it'd be one. Thank you.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Pretty enough. I guess you're no willing. You.
If your patron bids you call, as you
Please, touch my mind. Thank no.
Okay.
Ready and willing.
I have minor elemental by any chance? I do.
One with the weave. Ripe with magic. With ease.
Forgot to do the mine. Can I go back before leaving Merkle's area? I don't know. Maybe? I'm not sure. Ask because I have an idea for playthrough. No, I need another tab. Wasn't sure I needed your setup in that run or not. Don't think I will. That's just the case. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, Gigi.
Descend. Prepare. Obey. Evacuate.
Animate dead.
Clementine!
The zombie wouldn't be a horrible idea. No, it's fine.
Direct me. Yes.
I'll need to restock on vigilance elixirs, but it's fine. It's whatever. Learn new things every time I see you play this game. It's so much fun. Really glad to hear. I learn new things every time I play this game too. It's certainly a selling point for me as well.
Descend. Evacuate.
Two fights away from complete full party on mode. Really confident my party will prepare friend. Probably get it tomorrow. Yeah, you got it. No doubt in my mind. Sorry for the noises, by the way. I know that's a little loud.
Descend.
Day 3 of getting 15k steps in, now I have a little noggy nog in time for the Bone Man. Very nice. And get back up. That's cool stuff. That is good information to have. Do I go Callous Glow? Yeah, that still makes sense. At the very least, for dealing with the Mind Flayer.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Yeah, Shocker, etc., etc.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Get back here, Shocker!
We're doing this right now, huh?
Shocker! Get back here, Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! You can't escape me! Shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
I see.
Was under control. It isn't you I am.
I need to make sure I don't accidentally click the game over button. Do not click 2.
Is your chance to heed Miss the orb senses her prick. You wag your
Now.
No.
And Catherine. And I am here.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! Get back here, Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
There you are. But perhaps you hope to learn your place in history. I will kill you now.
No.
And I will raise you as my servant. Repent.
Oh, it's quiet. My thoughts are back. Oh.
Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
Is Gale supposed to resemble Kratos? No, I'm trying to make him look like Willem Dafoe. Do you not see the resemblance?
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
I do see it? Ah, there you go. I mean, is Kratos supposed to resemble Gale? Thought that was Willem Dafoe. There you go for Michael Cera. I could kind of see it. Arcane Archery, Evocation Wizard, Multiclass, Nocturnal Level Layouts, an idea I got. I think those things kind of step on each other's toes, but Arcane Archer Gale sounds like a vibe. Yeah, play around with it.
As long as Night Song is caged.
Boss in the game? Yeah. Inclined to agree. Hitting that would have been pretty sick, but it's okay. Can't win them all. Sometimes can't win any of them. It would have been cool, but whatever. Someone's gonna hit him eventually. You'll see. You'll all see.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Stupid. Right.
Death is but a word away.
Do I have flammable slime bombs? No, but I have ochre jelly slime, which functions the same. do this. Does that have to be thrown rather than destroyed? Maybe.
Victory is assured.
Maybe that's what it does when you consume it. Alright, we'll do Alchemist Fire then. I haven't actually tried that one live. So that's live footage of streamer not knowing how something works. It did destroy it. Okay, that worked out nicely. Now, let's get the water elemental in. Change you over to Cloud Giant. Saved. Of course you did. All your summons an Invis to get them in position? No. I gave them Vigilance pots so they'd be top of the turn order so I could position them while they're visible, as long as they have enough movement speed. There's the brittle. How did you hit yourself? How did you hit yourself? Weird. Okay, there's brittle. So, what's the order of operations? I want to get Hexblade's Curse on. But Raging makes the most sense. I could do one Booming Blade. Let's Rage first. Elemental Cleaver.
The lesson is death.
That's a hit. Ah, there's Hexblade's Curse. Sick. It's a lot of damage.
Swords meet sorcery. Creator, destroyer. I don't fancy their chances.
I pre-dashed you, so you can fly over here. Cool. Welcome back, Jester. She saw an opportunity. Now go to the intellect of ours? No? Still brittle? necrotic immune.
I speak, they burn.
Charger? Big crit charger? Let's do it. 78 bludgeoning. Neat. That's a crit. Scratch.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Here. Got the stun.
Allow me to demonstrate. A tale for the ages.
So if I hadn't missed that one attack this turn, it'd be over. Also, if I had done a regular attack instead of Charger, I could have done a bonus action Great Weapon Master attack, but it's fine. Charger for the content. Charger for bigger number, exactly. Yeah, the Shadow is really good for baiting Gaze of the Dead because it's immune to necrotic damage. I enjoyed that. No? Boo. Good fight or whatever. That was quick? Yeah, it could have been a turn faster, but I missed.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Delivering the bonk. Yeah.
Nothing.
Brittle go burr, GG's, thanks. Yeah, Brittle do go burr. Brittle's my favorite strat for Merkel. Just giving him thunder and bludgeoning bolt, and then going to town with your favorite weapons. It just feels good. Especially in a post-Booming Blade, Drake Throat Glaive, Elemental Cleaver kind of world, you can just have a ton of bonus thunder. Even if your weapon isn't particularly suited. Increasing the thunder damage is good. Master this. Okay. Nice. Me next? No? Favorite weapon, you say? To shreds, you say? a rat bat? Yeah. Brittle practice sword Merkel's pretty dumb. Yeah, it's no rat bat, but yeah. Then of course, twisting branches. Punch Drunk Bastard's probably pretty good.
You have my
Haven't done that one to Merkel yet.
My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
More cards to sword sounds good, Connie. Well, I didn't need to take on any of those defensive precautions that I did.
It's in his armor. Take it.
Go here.
Adventure awaits.
And
now the picture comes together. If the crown can do this to the Ketheric was a follower of, and when the
Ketheric's Warhammer would work well for this build too. But we ain't gonna. Summons.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
At the end of the fight, Ketheric won. Yeah, that's true.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below.
Chargebound Hammer, go for 2.
you've got
Yeah,
your breath,
you could add Wet
we
to
ought to
Brittle.
discuss our next
Chargebound
steps.
Hammer, go crazy.
Up for debate.
There are important matters.
I will never tire of sit. To think, I thought her to be speaking. Indeed, she is the one. I will find her. It is in killing Kath. We have.
You chose to incapacitate me, right?
Why come to Moonrise? And reminds me of old times, aren't you?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
When we there's beyond.
sleep soon.
I, for one, will miss
A mistake. When you.
Let's go.
Kevin right there. But he's just kind of chilling right now.
I have.
Marcus is still bugged out in my camp.
Perhaps the Iron Hands could return here in the future. Claim it as an outpost. Then again, these towers are much like them.
Just tell me what you need.
What do I actually want from Tally here? I did run almost out of vigilance. You have more of those? Yeah, cool. Take that. I have 9 planar binding scrolls. I'm unlikely to want mage armor, but having one in the tank makes sense. Or these. Did I ever get that sunbeam? I did. That's for Khazad-dûr. I doubt I'll need that, but just in case.
There are many more, but if we are to succeed, we will need others. Bull together.
Road to Baldur's Gate lies west of Rythwin. Our quickest route, if we can.
We're needed at the skull. Come to the skull.
Might as well.
I should do an actual rest to get things properly on cooldown. Yeah, nothing else to be done on the map.
For now, better tie up our loose ends before we depart. Gith Knight's device is activated. What is it trying to tell us?
I don't know, what is it trying to tell us?
Dangers lie ahead. At least the Shadow Curse is one blight we were able to cure. These grounds look like they've been trampled by an entire horde of beasts.
The tadpole, the abs. He has.
The tadpole, the abs.
Gosh, we're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting.
Whomstuff? Whomstuff? Who wants to talk to me? Who is this someone? Oh, it's Aelin. I forgot she existed already.
What?
Yeah, toothpick, yeah.
Mind. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. And who?
My parents.
Oh,
You have been forewarned for this. And see the.
I'm not even gonna bother taking it from her inventory. Guess it's a decent throwable. But spear throwing arcs are cursed if there's a ceiling in your area code. That everyone approves. It's my Astarian approval now, like 80. No, Shart, you're not changing your hair.
The curse has been lifted. Your
I don't think I forgot anything. Do vendors sell potions of angelic slumber in Act 2? Slumber? No, but Lantarv sells potions of angelic reprieve, so the short rest ones. He has 2 every time his inventory resets.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume.
No.
So you came.
Forgive.
Perhaps get back to your duties.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. You're
Good.
Control yourself.
Oh.
Beyond the.
I feel like it might be time for Gale to change appearances again. What do you guys think?
Immediately.
New city, new look? Yeah.
Let's have a peek inside.
Yeah, for long rest potions, there's 2 before Act 3. One of them is in Wargaz's inventory, the other one is in a chest in the Waning Moon. In Act 3, there's... Before the finale, there's 5, but then also, while disguised as Captain Grizzly, Ethel has 1 every inventory refresh.
The gate is to place him in a position of such esteem. We will kill this man. If the time comes and I can stay 1 move ahead of him, I'll take his... Let's fight. If we track down my old comrades... My. If we don't, we should get... Unless...
Raspberries... Okay, the mirror's over here. What am I doing? Alright, let's see. I don't know about that one. Okay, let's maybe change this first. Why does it all look so cursed? Barista Gale. Woke Gale. We could go George Washington Gale. He who died? Can we get a Goth Gale? I like the idea of Goth Gale. No, I don't think the lip tint works for him. Typical wizard. He just looks so basic. Something's missing. How do we make him more goth? Tattoo? You think the lipstick after all? Alright, what tint are we thinking? Maybe we just go black? That does a lot. Red Auburn 5. Yeah, red armor and 5. Yeah, that's the play. Make it matte. I made it. Looks too happy. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, this is it. Piercings? Oh yeah, we could do piercings. Definitely do piercings. Yep. Here we go. Yep. Face tats. We could do face tats. You think Gale with a neck tattoo? I think this works. You think he needs a septum piercing? Gale at his Prince Albert face. Clean-shaven Gale is an oddity. Yeah, it's very cursed. You like the brow piercings? I kind of think I like the brow piercings better. Is there one that does both? Cause both is good. No, I think I like this better. Alright, how do we feel about the facial hair? Do we go clean? Do we go with this? We bring back the chops? I don't know what he's trying to do with this one. This just made him immediately more unlikable, and I'm not sure why. Gale, the best the mage could get. Nice. Gale with the twirly stash, just my hipster barista. Alright, yay or nay on this, chat? Goth Freddie Mercury. Yeah. Yeah. No, yay, nay. Yay. Nah, well, it was pretty even. Nah. Bisexual hipster barista who smokes a shit ton of weed at home but never at work because he's responsible. Regularly chaperones friends when they're trying psychedelics. Trip sitter Gale. I guess we go clean shaven here. These paler skin? I mean, I can do that. But it kind of stops, like... I kind of stop associating him with Gale. Because then it looks like a different person who looks like Gale, rather than Gale looking different. Does that make sense? Make this darker, you think? A little darker. Alright, I think this is it. I think we go here. Alright. He went from Gale to Sons of Gale to Galetos, and now he's Goth Gale. Not a phase Mistro. I'll conk out for the night. Cheers. Later, Mick. Thanks for hanging out. Bro went from bald to full set of hair in 3 minutes. He decided he liked it longer.
Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension, the chosen.
He's perfect. Yeah, yeah. I think we cooked. Good job, everyone.
Mysterious visitor inside of it with his together. And what of the true souls? Will you live here?
We're under. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Right from your starting position, Dimension Door takes you all the way there. Scared? Can someone call my mom? I'm your mom now.
Yankee then. Barely recognizable.
He's Goth Gale now, Kels.
Most excellent.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Let's explore. What have we here?
It's not over. Come to the skull. Now.
Bother.
So cursed. I'm go to bed. Later, exile. Hey, completed solo wander. Let's go, Superman. Love that. Very proud of you. Well done.
The skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. Please, help me.
Why don't you just pull yourself up by your tentacle straps? Top of your hotbar is insane. Just a lot of class things happening. I have the wrong gloves on. It's supposed to be that. There you go. More valid now.
Forthwith.
We don't help me. They destroy the god together.
You know what that one is? It's a Gale thing. Shadow Weave. Should I care about these boots? Not at all. Alright, cool.
I am a mind flayer. Yes. But it's like an adventurer. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers.
That IC's chain lighting on one gets for me.
I had the good fortune.
Yeah, he tends to wait.
He told me from the name was intended as a principle. Alone, Orpheus will be. If the Githyanki ever find that, but all I needed to do was we may look different. As an Illithid, would you like to do it now? It wants to evolve, but it cannot do. We must.
How did Merkin go? Went well. I missed a couple attacks, so it could have ended one turn sooner, but we did big bonk. I didn't take damage. He only rolled high on a saving throw once. So that could have been worse. Gale was missing the half Illithid look, now he's truly goth. Yeah, that works actually. A lot of Wall of Stone this row. I still want to do that Mortal Reminder Hunter with Adamantine Longsword, Wall of Ice. No Quag full meltdown. Not this time. Alright, so now that we're in Act 3. I should stop, but I'm gonna keep going a little bit. I want to do a little bit of Act 3 looping. I'm gonna take a few minutes and get food, though.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
I'll be right back. Few minutes. I'm back. Just gonna take another minute to eat, and then we're good. Welcome back and join me now. Thank you. Off to bed soon. Thanks for stream and tips and enthusiasm. Of course, Seth. Thanks for hanging out. And congrats on your progress in your run today. What did I get today? No, it's just some leftover pasta. Gonna try putting some gochujang and spaghetti sauce tonight. I've heard of people doing that. I've never done that. It's not an ingredient I'm well versed with. Talked about this a few times, but like, I got really into cooking when COVID first hit. Just productive outlet for me. A bit before actually, but I ramped it up. I was doing a lot of it, and I kind of miss cooking that frequently. I don't really as much anymore. I mean, I stream more, but also 2025 has been I'm just gonna focus on continuing to exist kind of year, you know.
Certainly.
Cooking streams one. I almost did one a few years ago. But I don't really have, well, I could probably stream from my laptop for them. It's not a never.
Excuse me. Yep, that was last 10 day though. What?
Be in a big, cozy bed soon enough. Hells, are those tremors? Felt like a quake fit to topple Ramazeth's tower.
Last half 2024 was all 2025, but alright, let's just focus on our core human needs so we can continue being. Yeah.
Nothing to live in. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's. Here.
The phrase welcome absence catches in your mind. It's the refrain of a popular Sharan hymn.
Perhaps you are just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
Even like that. We're gonna buy Cold Snap for now. I'm going to want Hellrider Longbows. I don't have the money at the moment.
Trade.
So yeah, with Cold Snap we could do things like run around, provoke opportunity attacks to chill everyone, then unequip it and start bonking. I don't hate the idea.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
My pleasure.
How about in those stacks? You did me that old bone bag Ketherick had some fancy
Love the
junk
diseased
stashed
facial
behind all the
capillaries to
cobwebs
help the
and
goth
piles
look.
of gore. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away.
Scabby Pugilist Circlet is probably our top damage option for Helmet Slot, but we're probably going to be using Helmet Slot for crit immunity or accuracy, depending on needs. think we'll take Raph's deal. So we can ability drain Orin with the Orphic Hammer.
We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Doesn't mean to be antagonistic or anything. Honestly, good job staying existing. There's a lot of work. Yeah, it's a lot. In hindsight, there's a chunk of this year that I don't remember very well because I was actively suppressing body pain to a point where I don't really remember. So that's not great. But, you know, it be like that sometimes. And House in a Brain, so he has one.
Its mind is still fresh.
Later,
You can
Twister.
absorb its potential if you consume it.
Most excellent.
When will I get to bring the dogs again?
Part of the loot loop, you know.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something to it.
Spellmite gloves are an option if I want to continue to get higher damage floor, but it won't affect Charger. I kind of want to play to Charger. Another thing I could do playing to Charger is that I talked about, Pyro Quickness Hat. It's also an extremely rare case where I don't necessarily hate the idea of a strength ASI, because that would let me have 20 strength and 20 dex once I hit the mirror to get dex, and that's kinda saucy. The 20 strength would just be for throwing people around, but that's still nice to be able to do.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is
Respects are allowed. Still have no idea what I'm doing with level 12. Probably Barbarian. Any invocations on Warlock that do anything cool here? Not really.
Alright.
What would we define as loot loop for Act 2? Drake Threat Nervous, or also Rush Dark and Acuity Hat too? I don't rush Dark and Acuity Hat. It's, for me, it's pretty much just like the walk to Moonrise. And the things I do along the way there, I guess. But I find that, yeah, I don't have as much of a loot loop in Act 2 as I do in 1 and 3. Never really thought about that before.
If you... Well, we've other ways. Anything else on your mind?
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Continue dance.
Put Shield of Thralls on Corilla, so when we fight her later, I could pop the Shield of Thralls, stun her. Because it still belongs to me. Realize the other ogre, the one who catch you in the dirty, has a version same long rest rage. You get physical resistance too. Gotta try stealing it. I already tried and I couldn't get it. I tried a few times, but if you have success, let me know. That was the second thing I tested in the initial wave.
Unseen and unsightly.
Past that.
I'm glad you came.
Weren't able to get her hitbox. I was able to get in, just nothing happened.
Not yet, but to the final reckoning.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
I gave you back your privacy, but you have the key to destroying it. The Orphic Hammer. I swear to you, isn't it just? And you... I knew then that the folly of mortals, it would tear you apart. And I do not they brought the crown. If
Tree, thanks. Yeah, sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Looks a little beat up. Ah, he's fine. He's fine.
To new horizons.
Something was blocking me. And what? What were the terms of this? Tell me. You turned him. What?
Do I have any heroism? I do. Sick. If I had risk hearing, I'd be using it, but I don't normally bother buying it on barbarian runs. There's still edge cases where it makes sense. Guess I go here for now. Just for accuracy. So Unshackling Strike is not considered hostile until you miss.
It's a gnome's life for me.
See, you only cared once I missed.
Orin's a shapeshifter. That should make things interesting.
The priority is to drain enough dexterity that I don't need to hit as high an initiative bracket for when I fight her later. In a perfect world, you could fully drain her dex and then also her strength. And if you are a non-Hexblade warlock, you can drain her charisma too.
That'll make a great headline.
All you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't.
Can Ruckus attack on that, that's nice.
Outraged.
Alright, we've drained as much as we can in this shape. So now I drain strength. You're still going off dexterity. Why?
Raven guard. Material.
It just took a second.
If you could just...
Great headline. Fascinating.
And the problem with trying to use Hexblade to drain Charisma this way is if Hexblade's curse applies, that's considered hostile.
Outraged.
So you have a 20% chance for the game to just be like, ah, you're done now.
Front page material.
Alright, that's as much draining as I can do with that.
That'll make a great headline.
Citizens only.
Trainer Charisma does nothing for me. But I can do it, so I'm gonna. There we go, Hexblade's curse applied.
She toys with us like a pressing with a pigeon. To what end?
Nimblefinger gloves from the gnome hideout would let me push my dexterity up to 22 if I wanted to.
The boss is
I don't know that I want to.
You think I want my clap? Only if you're quick.
Definitely bag that up. Martial exertion, probably one for Iron Throne as per usual. I guess an argument for level 12 is taking a second monk level just for Step of the Wind. It's debatably worth it.
Now let me get back.
Wish I'd got an attitude with Mattis
Wulbrin
or Barkus, because then I'd have a vendor I could trade effectively with
I'm still
in this map.
the details myself.
Let us confer.
Resistance fighters are few, and the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. These Steel Watchers, but I had a plan. In this, I get the quiet, Barkus. The adults are to this.
And I hate Wulbrin. We put away the Rune Powder Bomb that Wulbrin gave us, because that has use as a quest item depending what I decide to do, but we're going to sell these other two. It's going to go for a lot. Quiet Barkus, the small peanuts men are talking. No, Gale's got some equipment. He strikes me as a guy who has it, but doesn't know what to do with it. But he has it. But everyone's teeny compared to Tree Trunk Barbar. That's true.
As you wish.
What's the level am I? Gale could easily learn though. Oh yeah, he might not have too much of an idea what to do with that equipment, but like he has that practiced tongue from those incantations. In my head canon, he's good with that.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians. What do you...
Way above awareness now. With Hellrider Longbow, we're at that +10 initiative threshold, even without having my dex at 20, which we will once I use the mirror.
Hello, hello! Not a... Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you. Oh, well...
Getting Sludboard from Exvicat makes sense. I can just about afford it. But let's see what consumables I want from here first. Feels weird playing a Gale run where Pointy Hat isn't relevant, but I feel like that sometimes. I like Spellmite Gloves, but best use I'm likely to get out of it is backlashing Cambion Ray of Fire. That's not really too much of a use case. I'm down to sell Exvicat some WMDs. She seems chill. She wouldn't do anything with those, right?
Hi! You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Dancing Breeze could be fun if I wasn't committed to the Shadow Lantern here. Let's make sure I'm on top of my Arrows of Slaying game. I have Monstrosity, right? Yeah. I guess I could use Ambusher for initiative, but Sentinel Shield does that job better, so I don't really care about it. Elven Chain's an initiative option, I suppose. I could run that with Baldurin or Grimskull. But I don't need more. Bonespike are my beloved. Would make me tankier than I am now. Would go nicely in Ellie Infusion mode. I would be lying if I said that I didn't see myself coming back and getting that eventually. But for now. Hold off.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Say hi to Tara.
I think that's another trestle.
Doesn't even recognize Tara SMH.
Mr. de Christ. Oh, but that reminds. I know. Oh, you. I may or I may not. Depends what you have to offer.
So the way you fix Tara is what? You reverse pickpocket the Hat of the Sharpcaster into her inventory. I don't remember all the steps. Yeah, that worked for you? Alright. I'll do that in the lower city.
Coast couriers to send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Not this again. If I really must.
Opening trade menu with that guy makes him also drop his needle, which is 1 gold, I guess.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Yeah, we'll stop once at level 12, I think.
Look enough. Shitey little elephant. Investigator Valeria thinks it. Feel free to look around.
Assistant to the extraplanar agent. To the regional extraplanar agent. I'm gonna skip a step here to save myself some steps. It's XP negative, but I don't care.
That might be worth it.
Yeah, I really want to go back to Wildheart. We're gonna do that right when we hit level 12.
Be patient, child. Soon.
Right gloves on.
Murderer with artistic ambitions. Can't say I
Bring on too. Try. Supposed to be here. Yes. Launch.
pleasure.
Something over there.
I respec early. Because I do want to go back to Wildheart.
Quite exhausted.
You paid Raphael
A good
a
night's
visit.
sleep would do me wonders.
I want to hear all about it.
Certainly.
Hang on a tick. You remind me of Develop.
Fine.
Well.
Did I drag through this? No, I didn't. Assigning all these levels is going to be a pain in the ass, but it's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine.
Fate, dost thou require a new ass?
Does that require a new ass? Yeah, mine's pretty worn out. Anyone else need a replacement anything while I'm putting it in order? There's the PPL merchant. I'd like a new childhood, please. I think those are out of stock. Change back to Hexabragathus. I like it better. An excuse to avoid a shitty work Christmas party. Diarrhea. The go-to is always diarrhea. Because what are they gonna do? Check? And if they insist you show up anyway, then go there with actual diarrhea. You'll be able to leave fast. We get more piercings now, too. Yeah, I think we go here. It's a good one. Very quick thinking. I've thought about that a lot. Great Weapon Master. Aspect of the Tiger for the accuracy. Second feat. We had Charger. Given how many things I want to do with my bonus action, I'm starting to feel a little resistant to Charger. Like I said before, there's a world in which I could strength ASI here to do that. I guess I could also change my stat distribution. Go 15 con instead of 14, and then Tavern Brawler con. But, I take Tavern Brawler a lot of runs. I like not doing that sometimes. Charger's cool. Maybe I just stick with it anyway. Mage Slayer could be fun. Not good, but fun. Mobile's always good. I could ham, but I don't plan on gearing that way. Tough is always good. Hmm. Do I need that HP though? I won't be going greater health. No, we'll stick with Charger. How often do I take Charger, right? Add a pineapple, fresh mozzarella to a cheap, shitty frozen pizza. I think I'm a chef now. That sounds great. Ugh, my hotbar. Or create water there. So that could go there. Never actually updated the build command to say giant, so I don't need to change anything. Haha. New fit color? The white pants looks horrible. Let's stick with it. I hate it, which means it's perfect. Let's Drake Throat. What damage type do we go here? Acid for Icarus always seems to make sense. I guess I could do cold with Snowburst. Don't really have good spell save DC, but it makes an amount of sense. Hope you're well today, Hazel. Let's go help out Jahihi. And we could go get the Helm of Baldiron, which opens up our gearing options, because then we won't need to do crit immunity in chest slot anymore. I don't need to do it in chest slot now, like I do have Brimskull. It's just I don't yet have a chest armor that makes too much sense. I guess it could be Bone Spike.
Welcome to Danthilon's dance.
Baldiron.
No, I don't know any. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
I got horns right now. Yeah, horns seems like a pretty good choice. I guess a Garb of the Land and Sky could make sense if I do take that second monk level, because then I would have the ability to... I could Step of the Wind, and then I would get the bonus force damage on all 3 targets with Tiger's Bloodlust. And I really don't hate that idea. You know, if Drake Throat can affect Hammerhaft, the weapon itself, you can't really do anything to boost those explosions, if that's what you're curious about. They're just kind of their own weird, oddball thing. They will always do shit damage, but the thing that makes them good is quantity rather than quality, right? But if you're concerned about buffing the weapon itself or you blocking things, then yes, that does work. Later, Gigi. I hope the party doesn't suck that much. Athletics failed. I rolled a 1. Capitalize the name? Yeah. It's been capitalized the whole run. I like this combo. I don't want to stop using it, but Helldusk Gloves are going to be so good. What elixir am I on? Heroism still? I could Bloodlust here. Can I Bloodlust? Very limited supply, I can Bloodlust. Don't have a fire arrow. Oh, my weapon isn't hexed right now. Nice.
Orin isn't the only shapeshifter we need to be wary of. Doppelgangers, as she called, for Baal's bloody purpose.
Baal's bloody porpoise. Artists, get on that.
Thank you.
But they
Rashomar.
Just
the path less traveled.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Lazy, let me just give you one shot.
Chum, can't let you through.
Halt! The what?
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
It's like finding him won't be so difficult after all.
Let's go grab Helldusk Boots, and then we'll go work towards Baldurin. Careful when flying up here. If you trigger any of these sun traps, the Steel Watchers will consider it vandalism, and they'll attack you, even if you're, you know, standing there stunned. And that's it's not really a good time. I don't recommend it.
As you wish.
Portage is expected.
Such a long way down.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
And another one. That's my attack roll there. 6 for a total of 19. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
No honor among snakes. That way.
You were witnessed assault.
Hey, brother. Does this kill? It does. High roll. We really got to work on the rage scream scale. He told me he'd been practicing. I don't think he was being honest with me. Is all the best ones for you? Oh, I see.
On it.
So I got that cause you wanted to hua.
On it.
Doesn't seem fair. Do I have a big ol' lightning spell? Sure don't.
Nemesis.
A wizard's mind. Sleep back. Quite a collection of art. Shame to keep them from the public eye.
The dishonorable judge was banished. But you banished the dishonorable judge and applied to the crime. You are the paragon of justice. Proceed.
Yeah, Gale, we got a puzzle to solve. Yeah. Now, Companion Gale will just tell you the answer for the Lance Board thing. I don't think Origin Gale does. Should have bought Chain Lightning or Lightning Bolts for this. Chain Lightning, ideally. But I did not do that. I did not.
Lance board. Why, this might just be the highlight of our misadventures to date.
You want to tell me the answer, Gale? No? $50 lightning damage in 2 clicks. I have one source of lightning damage right now. I could go shop around for lightning damage scrolls. What if I just fought? What if I just failed? Like, what are they gonna do? Kill me? could win the game too. Could, but I don't feel like thinking. Still nothing to say, Gale? I am not even looking to see what the options are. I'm intentionally trying to fail here. And repeat. You're tankier than I thought you were. It's not ideal. Your deck saves. Too good. If I do that, I can go farther. Because the total movement doesn't cost as much. I want to get the extra turn to select board, that's why I didn't unequip for Great Weapon Master value. Just a level 1. If it was higher, I'd upcast and hope for a high roll. Do have Crystal Skin. So yeah, Hellish Rebuke was never the play. Mention how good BD3 sounds for my new DAC headphones. No, but I'm glad it sounds good.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Poison, not relevant here. So let's opt for... This would have been a time to do acid. Let's do Flawed Hell Dusk. Counterspelled me, so I lost that action point, but I backlashed it and got a Bloodlust skill anyway, so, like, cool, I guess? Math on that was interesting. Didn't mean to pull that group yet. That's okay. Nice XP. Yeah, this is the same XP you would get for succeeding the trials. Just gotta fight. Yeah, that should be here.
Such a long way down. Forthwith.
Yeah, but exploration XP never really feels like XP. I can understand a facet of that. Oh. How dare you save on my DC 12 Hellish Rebuke. That also rolled close to min damage. I realize I can still pass by fighting. Like, fighting is the fastest, because you just fail one, and then you just, like, you could leave the enemies there and move on. But you don't get the XP that way.
Not this again.
Hello? You see Gale's face at your earliest convenience? But he's goth Gale now. Welcome back. Galer, way.
If I don't get my
Yeah.
beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
No, you can't just play the G note. The song's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Consider it done.
What? Void.
The remains of a great dragon. Clearly, not an immortal one. Could be useful.
So, head? Can speak. Yeah, if it isn't goth enough. That's a fair point.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. They're harmless. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
door there? Yep.
What? You're not a fist. No. Why did you have to stick your... You've got one breath to explain why you're in here. You're going straight to the cells. That sneaky little gate. Ever since... Appreciate the help you've given. But we...
And there's the level. What did I decide for this level? I guess Barbarian for Riddle Critical, or Monk for Step of the Wind. Thinking. Let's go Barbarian. Welcome to the Black Parade, Hazel. Act 3? Yeah, Holly, we just hit level 12. 2. Updating this. Build 9. Alright, there we go.
I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Wait.
Why did Larian decide to have only 12 levels? Because having more than 12 levels would be stupid. At 13th level, you get 7th level spellcasting, which not only breaks game balance, it also breaks the story of the game with some of the spells that are in that bracket. Additionally, in every build crafting game that's ever existed where your features are determined by your level, more levels have not meant more builds. More levels have meant consolidation of builds. It's worse for game health. If you are dealing with a sense of feeling like you're not progressing anymore just because your level isn't going up, then you are ignoring most of the systems in the game. More levels would be bad. Some days I feel like 12 is too many. Like good old Baldur's Gate 1? You didn't get past level 9? Like at most? Maybe with DLCs you got past that, but you didn't need to.
Yes, the blush now. Her name is Vanra. Thank.
Yes, of course.
Restrictions can create more diversity if done well. Yeah, if done well is an important part of that. But I've seen too many fandoms mindlessly go, but bigger level, more stuff, and then get what they want, and then make whatever game increase the levels worse because of that. Like, I've seen it too many times. I don't need to see it again. No, more levels is not better. No. Like, the outline some things you would get with just one more level in the game. That's level 11 rogues with action surge. That's level 11 fighters with divine smite.
Mistress likeness.
been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Divine, you have come far, I perceive.
That is extra attack and divine strike on the same character. Which, if that doesn't sound like a problem to you, it's a problem. I cannot condemn the idea of more levels any more forcefully. Like, hard no. Trust me, bro. Give Mose another capstone would be better. Trust Hazel. Hazel.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
I have not been this violently triggered in quite some time. I don't even have anything funny to say. Fuck you for making me think about that again. Just that whole sphere of things. Yeah, fuck you. I'm ending stream, it's Hazel's fault. No, I was gonna end stream anyway. Wizards with Force Cage, Clerics with True Resurrection. True Resurrection was the one I had in mind. Like, it breaks the framework of the story. Alright, but yeah, we made it to level 12. That's it for today. I will be live tomorrow. Schedule for the rest of the week is tomorrow, more of this. Friday, I will also be live. Normally, co-op day with Danny is Friday, but this week it's on Saturday. So I haven't decided what I'm doing on Friday, but co-op's Saturday. Who's live? Where can we go? Ah, Spellbind's on. Let's go there. Forgotten Child, Dragon Age? Maybe. That's a good idea. Maybe. Perchance. But thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. Lots of support today. Again, y'all have been very, very awesome. I appreciate it quite a bit. Yeah, Holly's ahead of the curve. Got the raid message going. Jade, too. Say hi to our friend Smelly. And, yeah, that's all I got for it. I'll see you next time. Prismatic Spray? Yeah, Wrath. Like, it would break the game. It'd be so silly. Anyway, bye.